Hello. Alright, let's fix the crookedness. There we go. That's nice and fixed. How's audio levels? How's everything? Are we chilling? Are we doing alright? Thank you, One Drunk Man, for your 2 months. Laser fucking squad, let's go. Okay, a bunch of people said cuck. Nice. What else? Simon, I built my proto. It sounds good and looks really good. I don't believe you. Hi, Simon. What's up? What's up, everyone? Hat. Nah, it's fine. My hair looks okay today, so we're gonna allow it. Did you get a face cam? No, I just took the frickin' macro lens off of this one. I'm like cycling lenses between the cameras I do have. It's a bitch when I'm recording videos. No, I did. I will get a face cam soon, when I can afford to spend $1,000 on a face cam. Hi, Simon. What's up? Lens flipper. Yes. Dirty lens flipper, indeed. I finished up my... I finished up something special today, which you guys aren't gonna see until next week, but I'll show you a little portion. Okay? I'm gonna show you a tiny little portion of what it is. Okay? Where the fuck is my mouse? There we go. I'm gonna show you, okay? Don't tell me what to do. Alright, we are going to... Alright, give me a second. I need to figure out how to like do this without leaking. Let's pause this music. And then go to that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make the audio deliberately really, really bad, by the way. Alright, so you guys are gonna hear the audio out of my speakers. So, detective mode. Wait, why am I, where am I? Do I exist? Hello? Where am I? Do I not exist? I don't exist on this screen. Give me one moment. Why don't I exist? Fuck it. You guys don't see me. We're gonna go straight to a rant. There's a rant part of my whale video. I want you guys to listen to my rant while I drink some tea. Wait, where the fuck does it start? I'm so confused. Yes, there is B-roll. Now, this, of course, was about $300 on group buy, and that group buy was. Oh, we're gonna do a real talk, okay? Big old real talk. Now, this, of course, was about $300 on group buy, and that group buy was done in Korea only, which then meant that the units sold to the Western audience were significantly more expensive. This belongs to a friend of mine, and he paid 900 USD for this, in addition to another 300 for a replacement top. Now, the anodization quality of this is subpar. The finishing and machining is subpar. In general, this unit is barely worth the $300 group buy price. It has no internal weight, no external weight. The assembly is so intensely simple that, you know, this is something that could have realistically come out of KBD fans. The top doesn't even match the bottom color. And that's, I don't know, that's kind of an indicator of the Korean customs market. Now, Korean customs used to be great, but they have failed to evolve at the same rate as Western designed, obviously made in China, customs. This includes stuff like Lin as well as LZ. A lot of people will affirm to the fact that LZ quality control has completely dropped off ever since the original CLS, the TKL,
I fucking
where
love knobs.
prices had gone up and machining and finishing quality had gone down, and then the cherry on top, obviously, was that the quality control was terrible.
I'm over here. I'm playing you guys an excerpt from my whale review, just a tiny little bit of it, just so you guys see what it is. Okay. Go back to detective mode.
And this is something that a lot of people have noticed with recent Korean keyboards. I'm not saying they're bad, I'm just saying they have not evolved at the same pace in terms of finishing quality as Western designed keyboards. And that leads to situations like these. Now, in Korea, these, at least from my research, I went through the Korean KBD Lab forum, which I have an account for. I checked out the marketplace, and I saw what the whale was actually selling for. And realistically, within Korea, these sell for 300, 350 USD. And then for the special edition, obviously, quite a bit more, since that was more expensive at group buy. I mean, there's a I don't know how to explain it, but there's a stigma in Korea when it comes to flipping. Flipping is not tolerated within Korea. And on KBD Lab forums, for example, it is a bannable offense to flip. So as a result, a lot of Koreans are flipping to Westerners using, Western forums such as Mech Market or Geekhack or, whatever. And this allows them to get away with stuff like this, where you've got a pretty subpar disappointed keyboard that is barely worth its retail price, and then selling it for, I believe the first units sold to Westerners sold for 800 to 850 USD. Now, there's a lot of expensive Western keyboards. You've got Keycult, you've got TGR, you've got Singa KBD, you've got Heine that does really good stuff. You've got AE boards, you've got UPAS. Anyway, there's a lot of guys that that make very, very high quality stuff. And for that, if you're paying, 500 to 550 for a TKL, you at least get a decent delivery in terms of machining quality, finishing quality, quality control, and of course, a decent amount of customer support. In addition to that, you've got a nice sounding and a nice feeling board. And in general, this whale just doesn't feel and doesn't sound like a $900 keyboard. This barely feels and sounds like a $300 keyboard. I've put hours and hours of effort into trying to, resolve the sonic issues of this keyboard to no avail, because, it can only get so good. And I kind of want to put this out there as like some sort of PSA, which is, avoid Western flipped keyboards. Koreans will continue flipping because they can't flip locally. I mean, they can, but off the books, and it's very complicated, and you have to do multiple alternate accounts and whatnot. But in general, don't buy Western flipped keyboards. The quality of don't buy Western flipped Korean keyboards, as the quality of Korean customs, especially in the past, we'll call it 24 to 28 months, has gone really, really downhill compared to Western designed Chinese produced keyboards. So keep that in mind, and we'll pop back into the review.
Okay, that's just an excerpt from my whale review, which is not coming out until next week. Okay, but I spent fucking like 5 minutes ripping apart Korean customs. Thank you guys, by the way. Thank you, Uncle Dude, for the well. You sound like you're in a tube. I was in a tube. I was in the YouTube. I was in the YouTube, baby. But the video doesn't exist yet, so. Did you... I built it for a client, and he paid $1,200 for something that is barely worth $300. Yeah. Good times. Great times. Lovely. So anyway, that was just a little sneak peek for the guys that Simon's stream audio sounds good. Yeah, of course it does. You are listening to my speakers blasting into my shotgun mic, which is literally made to reject sound from the sides, which is where it was coming from. I didn't want to give you guys my desktop audio because you guys would have clipped it and uploaded it to YouTube. So fuck you. I hold the monopoly on Simon content. You look lovely as usual, Simon. Oh baby, thank you. Anyway, that was just a sneak peek for the guys that came into the stream early. Okay, so we got some plans. We got some plans for today's. Okay, I need to fucking fix this. One moment. Strange. My Atom Mini is not frickin' outputting the correct signal. Let me dive under my desk. All right, let's see if that worked. All right, deactivate, activate. Why are you being a little bitch? Output, preview. I don't know what's going on with my Atom. Give me one moment. I'm gonna reboot it. You guys are gonna see darkness. Enjoy the lovely darkness. Hey, we got it back. We actually have picture-in-picture mode. All right, nobody panic. Movie, manual. There we go. We are all Gucci. All right, so today's goal is fairly simple. Why does this look like it's freaking like 180p? No, it looks fine. The focus is just cucked. Focus, why are you cucked? All right, let me check my focus. Well, autofocus is on. It's just being stupid. Why are you being stupid? Stop it, you bitch. Okay, let's see. Automatic autofocus. And then we swap into continuous autofocus. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Now there's banding. Bro, what the fuck is going on with like my life? All right, that's gonna be wobbly for a couple seconds. We're gonna fix the sound on two keyboards. Our first keyboard that we gotta fix the sound on is our TX. There it is. So we've got a little issue with the TX. The issue being that this key and this key, especially this one, sounds different than this one and this one. So you hear that, and then that. So generally, the best way of fixing this is to just spam it for a little bit. So we're gonna do that. We're literally just gonna spend like 20 minutes doing this. There are some things we can do though in the interim. I'll show you guys my master plan. If I can find my frickin' Switch opener. Hello? Mr. Switch opener? I mean, keycap puller, god damn it. What we can do is stick a little thingy in there and rattle it around. Just get ball to press it. Alrighty, if you guys look very closely, you can probably see that there's a lot of coom. See that? It's a large amount of coom right there. Oh yeah, baby. So we're gonna solve the coom issue. So generally, when you have too much coom, you've got two options. You can take it out or you can put it in. We're gonna put it in. We're gonna fucking put that coom way up in there, just like that. I know you guys can't see, but I'm trying. I'm basically just shoving this in the hole really hard. And any excess I'll just wipe away and put on this warranty. There we go. Make sure it's decently spread around on the internals. And now we're gonna put the keycap back on and see what it sounds like. It's better. That's a lot better than before. I think we just have to spam it a whole bunch more. So we're just gonna spam. We're gonna have a great time just freaking pressing this key. Oh yeah, baby. What? Why is it because of my ISO? All right, there. It's on auto ISO now. Let's see if it's still completely cooked. I will trade you my whale for one of your TGRs. I would rather jump out the window. And I love my TGRs, okay? They're actually nice. There's a reason I have yet to do my TGR reviews, because I don't want to do them until like my recording quality and my editing skills are good enough to actually do it justice. Okay, that sounds better now. We're there. So this is solved. This sounds good. So now let's make this one sound good. We're gonna follow the same methodology, which is get up in there and get the coom all over the place. There we go. All right, let's just do that. Spread that coom nicely. There we go. And then see how this sounds. Okay, that's better. This is still not returning as fast as I want it to return. So I'm not sure if that's the stab or the switch, but we're just gonna spam it for a little while and see what happens. Any way to fix a sticky spacebar without desoldering anything? It depends what you mean by sticky. If it has issues returning, that is either that's very often a switch problem, and that you just have to desolder the one switch and replace it. You can figure it out if it is the switch by removing your spacebar, putting like a 1U there and pressing it and seeing if it feels weird. Bro, why is this quality so fucking weird? Why are you so weird? Why are you so weird? Like, what is going on with my overhead camera? It's so weird today. Is it my frame rate? Is that better? Is it the cable? Give me a second. I'm going to unplug the cable and put it back in. Yeah. It's just so weird. There's like this weird fucking banding. You guys see this banding, right? Why are you banding? Wait, it's my freaking... Oh my god, it's my flux. My, Okay, that's not much better. I don't know what's going on with my overhead cam. It just decided to be garbage for no reason. Bro, I hate this banding. What is this? Turn on RGB. Yeah, something is super weird because like the low light handling is way worse than it was before. Did you restart cam? Yeah, I can do that. It could be power delivery. I didn't consider that. All right, give me a second. Turning off the overhead. All right. All right, it might be wobbly for a little bit. You're not blind, I'm right here. All right. Okay, it's probably trying to focus on my frickin' mic. All right, let me mute my mic for a second. No, I still have the banding. That's super weird. I don't get why it's banding. Ah, motherfuck. What keyboard is this? Use the exclamation build command. Yeah, okay, so this doesn't return properly. I can tell that it doesn't return properly. I think we might have to replace the switch on this cap. What's the shutter speed? It was at 100, but I just bumped it up to like 160. I try and keep it a multiple of 50, so this thing doesn't flash, which it is doing now. But normally, like, my settings are my normal settings. Like, I shoot at 200 ISO with a 100 shutter speed. No, I put it to 160. That's why it's flashing, because it's not a multiple of 50. God damn it. Use your brain cells, guys. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to replace this switch here. And while we're there, the spacebar needs some lube. So let's resolve the spacebar issue. Let's get the coom. Wait a second. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. Let's get the coom nicely up in there. Don't mind me. All right. Oh, this has a standard spacebar, not a silence. That explains why it's kind of shitty. I honestly think it's the desk mat. Where the fuck's my other? I don't even know. Oh, my other desk mat is underneath. I'm pulling a fucking Teja. You guys want to laugh? Fucking Teehee types up in this bitch. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for like the ultimate exposed of Simon? Simon exposed! Exclamation hashtag. I've got an Olivia mat under my Olivia mat. Fucking exposed. Okay, we're definitely gonna replace this switch right here. We'll do that now. The way of the Teehee, exactly. My idea is if I embrace the Teehee lifestyle, then one day I can afford to have a $10,000 camera pointing at my face instead of like a camera from like the bottom of a garbage bin. Did Paul give you that one? The pink one? Yes, he did. Where the fuck is my iron? I know what the problem is. Guys, I know what the problem is. It was power delivery. Literally the plug is like not even in the socket. Is the So I'm in pajamas? Well, pajama pants, yeah. I'm wearing pajama pants. Right, let's set up our iron to be nice and toasty, so it'll be warm by like next century. Alright, let's check the overhead. Okay, that looks a little better, I think. Okay, this has to be from the lens, because it has to do with when I zoom. It's gotta be like a lens artifact or something. Anyway. Simon, let's play Among Us. I don't know what that is. Bro, I gotta fix your keyboards first. Imagine I'm working on your keyboard and you're like, no, Simon, let's go play games instead. Bro, I'm trying to fix your keyboard so it sounds good. God damn it. Clean lens? I actually don't have any lens cleaning equipment. I only have sensor cleaning equipment because I'm an idiot. Something is weird though, like with my settings. What the fuck is going on with my settings, bro? I'm gonna put my ISO back to like my normal ISO. There we go. Like, everything else is normal. What's MM, guys? What's MM? Use a microfiber cloth. Oh yeah. Brushy washy, guys. Brushy washy. What does MM mean? Because my MM is at negative 1.3. And I don't know what that means. I've never seen that on the screen. Or I've never like cared about it. No, on a camera, you fucking spoon. What does MM mean? Don't make me take out the freaking user manual. Alright, let's disassemble this while we warm the iron up. Yeah, look at that. It's so weird. Why are you doing this? You guys see that? Like the colors that are appearing here that aren't there? Focal length? Well, no, it's negative 1.3. How is negative 1.3 a focal length? Like, this is my focal length. Oh, it's literally that. It's literally that. When I zoom in, the number changes. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know what I fucked up. Bro, I've just never noticed. It could say one... What the fuck is negative 1.3? No, I mean, come on. You gotta agree with me here. Like, what the fuck is negative 1.3? That's not a focal length. Maybe a cable issue. I hope not. I only have one cable. I don't know what that means. Like, I haven't tweaked any of the picture settings. Like, it's completely stock. Exposure? No, exposure is fine. Show us the back of the weight. What do you mean? No, I will not do that because they don't thread all the way through and I don't want to damage it. There's a chance if I unscrew it, I might never be able to screw it back in. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go through all the settings. There's gotta be something. Something that I fucked up. Focus mode, I didn't touch that. Bro, like, I've changed nothing. I don't understand. I'm really confused. Time for new camera? Yeah, it's... Want to buy money. Alright, let me move the whole fucking thing. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's not the cable for sure, because like, even when I move the cable, nothing happens. What is Mari? Okay, let's look at that. Is that like something I can change? Bro, you literally gave me like the longest frickin' thing. Trade the whale for a new camera? Yeah, sure. I mean, I've got your whale. Give me a camera and I'll give you back your whale. Yeah, I see that. But like, this was never a thing and I haven't changed any settings. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Bro. Like, it seems like some sort of like random noise. Blur the image. Yeah, it's not the cables. Is it OBS? I don't think so, because bam. And for reference, bam. So these are going through the same switcher, going into the same capture card. I get that, but like, why didn't it ever done this before? Have I slapped the camera? There, I slapped it 3 times. I did turn it off and on again. Well, slapping didn't help. Hey bro, sometimes slapping helps. It's called what is it? Unsuspected force percussion. Re-add the source. It's not a source thing because this is the same source. We are on the same source, and it's a problem only with the overhead, which means it's the camera. Why are you being such a bitch? It's so weird. The funny thing is, I shot the freaking whale review on this camera earlier. Point your face cam downwards. Yeah, but then you won't see my face. Is it that sensor? That's, well, no, because I built this last week with this exact overhead camera. So here's the thing. I reckon it's in settings. That's the thing. Like, logic dictates that it's a setting that, like, I fucked up somewhere. Let me change. Let me see if I can just, like, switch the picture profile. Picture profile is a thing, right? All right, change the picture profile. Is that picture profile? Nope. Is that picture profile? Nope. Leaks. Motherfucking leaks. Some creative stuff. Standards. Is that better? Do I have to enable it? No, that's not better. Yeah, it's just fucking standard. White balance, flash comp, metering. Everything is normal. All the settings are exactly what they should have been. Reset settings. Yeah, but then I'm not gonna have a clean HDMI out, am I? Alright, let me see something. Let me check something out. Everybody hold tight. Atom software control. Camera. Both are on air. Both look correct. Huh. Why are you being such a bitch? You know what? Fuck it. I'm resetting all the settings. No fucks given. Oh my god, I think I just realized I've been in picture taking mode the entire time. Yep. I was in picture mode. There we go. Let me tweak all my settings. I'm such a fucking papega. Alright. Drop down to F4. Drop my shutter speed to 100. Bump my ISO up to 200. There we go. Problem solved. I was in picture mode. When I hit the fucking preview thing, it showed a picture of the whale. I took a picture of the whale after I shot the video. God damn it, I'm the stupidest guy on earth. My brain is so small. Like, good thing I have this freaking macro lens. Yeah, that explains why like the autofocus was weird and everything was weird. It explains everything. Ah, I might have to reset my white balance. It's probably going off of auto right now, which is probably not good. Are the screws on the weight real? I'm not sure. From what I can tell by looking at the internals, not really. They look like they screw directly into plastic and instead of like going into threads. I actually hate my camera, could get a macro lens, but the moment I use autofocus, it's no longer a clean HDMI. Let me guess, you have a Canon? How did I know? Literally the most cucked camera of all time. Yeah, like no Canon camera does video well except for their Cine series on purpose. Okay, I gotta do my white balance because that's incorrect. Alright, let's see. There's my balance. 600. All right, there we go. We're Gucci. That is the correct white balance. We did it. I did it. I figured out a camera thing all by myself. All it took was like 40 minutes of streaming. All right, where is my hand job pump? There it is, my big black sucker. We want to desolder this guy right here. And the lovely thing is I can zoom. Zoom. Oh, baby. It's a beautiful zoom. I know it's not the macro cam, but fuck it. Nice. All right. Now let's pull it out, as one usually does. Wrong shift, imagine. That's why I like quadruple checked. All right, so you are a bad switch. Oh yeah. So this switch has a slow return. Like I can feel it when I let go. So this switch is cuffed. And keep in mind, these are factory lube. And most of them feel like they're completely unlubed, but this one feels like it's full of fucking semen. And not even in the fun way. Alright, where are the switches? There we go. Okay, this one feels a bit better, but not much. Okay, this one feels much better. Yeah, these are inconsistent, in addition to just sounding bad. Is it because it's overlubed or got lubed on the stem legs? It's because it's inconsistent and it's a garbage switch. Like, that's the actual TLDR. Like, I'm gonna be real, okay? I love Mike from Novel Keys, but like, the quality and consistency of these switches are terrible, like, compared to the Gaterons he sells. Open the scuffed switch. I'll have to bust out the macro cam, which you'll have to give me a second to do. Let's fix this first. I think this was the cucked one. Yeah, this was the cucked one. All right, where's my solder? You look like you're a solder. That should be enough. There we go. There we go. Nice. Alrighty. Let us put the spacebar back on and see what happens. Yeah, there we go. This sounds like an actual spacebar. Sorry, an actual stabilized key. Which makes me think that this switch probably also has an issue. I'm gonna desolder this as well. I think this switch is also really bitchy. So it looks like these switches don't handle stabilized keys super well. Alrighty. Hey Simon, what's up, logo for poop? Does it really sound bad? What are you referring to? The particular switch, or what? Or all the switches, or what specifically are you? Yep, there goes the moss. Whoever called it out in chat a minute ago, thanks. On a scale of 1 to fuck you, what are the chances of finding an extra EM7 PCB? I don't know. Just don't even bother. Just flip it to an idiot. Put Milky Top? I don't have Milky Tops, Sam. And Paul, and everybody else who's like the fucking... Like, everybody's just like, oh my god, Milky Tops. Oh, Milky Tops make me so... Oh, nut. That's everybody with Milky Tops. Bro, Milky Tops aren't that great. They're okay. Like, black tops are just as fine. What you mean what caused this low return? I don't know, we'll see later. But this one definitely is, like, I assume it's just a bad spring. So I assume the spring weight on this one is much less than it should be due to switch spring variance. You disrespect our religion. I don't disrespect anything, dude. I respect all the religions until they're yelling in my ear 5 times a day, every day, for the entirety of my life. Okay, that's better. But it still needs to be spammed. Oh, the Milky Top religion. Well, same exact thing. You guys are yelling in my ears 5 times a day about how nice Milky Tops are. Alright, let me turn off this iron before I burn my house down for like the 3rd time. This sounds a lot better now. Like, these sound consistent. What's up, crap bag? Yeah, okay, this sounds good. This sounds decent. We will close this up. Mission accomplished. I kind of want to make this sound a little bit better, though. No, actually, this sounded decent in the full build. In the full build, this sounded nice and deep, so I'm not gonna touch it. When it's outside of the case, it's gonna sound higher pitched. So, bro, Simon, have you tried no tops? Oh yeah, no tops is the best. Topless is the way to go. Keeps Gone Wild, 2020 edition. Go. I don't know why I just did that because I have to turn it over. Huge brain, Simon. Huge brain. Imagine using split spacebar. I mean, on a 40%. Now put your Jane CE build in my whale. See, I want to. I do. I do. And I will. You know what my issue is? Is the motherfucking Jane has 87 screws. God damn it, Sam. And when I say Sam, I mean TGR Sam. Why? Why are there 87 screws to fucking, like, assemble your keyboard? Are you afraid it's gonna run away? Fix your wobbly switches on your Jane. Yeah, that's planned. That's planned for next week or something. I don't think I have a build planned for next week, so we're gonna do switch science on Tuesday instead of build, unless you know. Do it now? Nope. I am doing these boards first. So the TX has been fixed. Now we're gonna fix the whale. After we fix the whale, then I can worry about my keyboards. But right now, I worry about commission build boards. rate the AO87. I did. Did you not watch my freaking like in-depth YouTube video released yesterday on my YouTube? Exclamation YouTube, exclamation Simon, exclamation hands. Trim your arm hair? Bro, why would I trim my arm hair? That's fucked up. Like, I understand like trimming your like nose and ears and like face, but why are you gonna trim your arm hair? That's just weird. The fuck? Who the fuck trims their arm hairs? Look like Harry? Bro, it's fine. It's not that hairy. You want to see Harry? This is Harry. Harry. You want to see Harry? Oh, baby, look at that hair. All right. Nice socks. Yes, they have the flamingos. Socks grew by when? No, my socks are special, just for me. I thought you were gonna whip out your dick. All right, this is thumbs up, Simon approved. This one is finished. We have finished this keyboard. It sounds good, okay? Favorite keycap colorway? Basic Bitch is my favorite keycap colorway. I love Basic Bitch. It's such a good colorway. I think this is okay. Are you getting the beta by Heine today? What do you mean today? You mean there's a group buy? Yeah, you have me confused with somebody that has money. I think this is good. I think we finished this up. Let's grab the whale so I can yell at it some more. It has a discount today. Is the discount 100%? Alright. Here is the Lin Whale, which the official YouTube review for this comes out on like Saturday, like next Saturday. And it has some very, very sexy B-roll, by the way. Very, very sexy B-roll. I want to show you. I want to show you my incredibly sexy B-roll, okay? You guys are going to see. Nice DSA. This is DCS, and it's a great spacebar. It's actually straighter than most GMK sets currently. I'm going to show you my beautiful, beautiful B-roll, okay? You guys want to see my beautiful, beautiful B-roll? You guys ready? Let's do that. It helps when you plug in the keyboard that you're trying to use. There we go. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Alright, detective. Alright, you guys don't see me, but check out this B-roll. God damn it. Just navigate. Check out that B-roll, baby. That beautiful, beautiful B-roll. Look how nice that freaking ooh. Oh, the slide. Oh, so good. So good. Then look at that. Ooh, baby. Look at that. Look at it go. Look how hot that is. That is the sexiest B-roll you have ever seen. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Here comes the sexiest B-roll. Right here. Okay? Look at that. Look at that. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam. Right there. Oh, it just stops right there. Okay, you guys have seen enough now. That's all you get to see until next Saturday. Yes, it's a very long video, by the way. Alright, so first things first, we gotta disassemble the whale, okay? Now, if you guys don't know, disassembling the whale takes a long time, okay? But lucky for me, my brain is enormous. So we just disassembled the entire whale. Look at us go. And now we're gonna put a decent plate in here, instead of this garbage fucking plate that's made out of stainless memes. Alright, now comes the fun part of doing 87 screws. Nah, god damn it. Fucking just go away. I hate you. 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 This is the only plate that I have that'll fit inside the whale. Nope. Nope. Yep, okay, we got it. Alrighty, let us disassemble our Jane, which is a long process that takes like 20 hours to do. So, while we're doing this, what's the keycap set on the Jane? It's my favorite keycap set of all time. Look at that. Bam. It's GMK Ivan. I love undoing 8 billion screws just to like take a plate. Bro, who the fuck assembled this last time? It couldn't have been me. Did Paul close this last time? God damn it, Paul. I'm blaming Paul. It's always Paul's fault, especially when it's not. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Okay, so we've removed some of it. Let's keep going. Bro, my fingers are literally popping from like the tensile force of... Bro, was I like mega drunk when I screwed this? Because like, it feels like the Hulk freaking like unscrewed this. Or screwed it together. Yeah, you were drunk? Yeah, well, that explains it. Fixing Jane? Nope. We're fixing the whale. The whale just happens to use the same plate. So we're gonna put the my Jane build into the whale just to see how terrible it sounds. We fixed a EO87, the TX, a few minutes ago. Next up is the whale. You seem to really hate the whale. Wait until you see my scathing 33-minute and 33-second long YouTube review. I don't hate it. I hate it for its price point. I hate it for what it represents. I don't hate the actual keyboard, but I hate what that keyboard represents. Finally, there. Oh god, I have to unscrew the fucking plate. All right, more screws. Do you want me to buy you a WoW stick? I don't know what that is. Is it sexual? I spent all my monies on hyped headphones. How hyped are we talking? Because there's good hype and bad hype. All right. I bet. Okay, that's not hype. That's just bad. All right, you guys ready to see the fucking damage? WoW stick automatic screwdriver. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind screwing by hand. It builds character. All right, let's get this Toblerone out of the way. Move this thing out of the way. For those of you that don't know, here's all the screws, by the way. This is all the screws that are required to unscrew to literally just open up your chain. This many goddamn motherfucking screws. My entire computer doesn't have this many screws. And it's like 20 times the size of this frickin' thing. Hey, no problem, my dude. There we go. How much you want to bet? How much do you want to fucking bet this is not going to fit in the whale? Many screws are a good thing or bad? It completely depends. There were too many screws in this. It could have done with a lot less screws. Actually, in our science spreadsheet, exclamation science, we talk about what having too many screws can do. Oh yes, it actually fits. Oh, thank God. I was gonna be so angry if this didn't fit. Wow, it already looks so much better. Are those Gateron Blacks? These are Grease Eels. They are broken in Greetech Black stems in vintage Zeal housings with 55 gram KBD mod springs lubed with LSD oil and a proprietary Simon mix. They are very, very, very fancy. Very fancy. Very fucking fancy. I spent like months working on these switches. All right, let's get to screwing. Let's get to screwing. That's what she said. Did you yell at reconsider it today yet? Why? What did he do? What did he do? I talked to him today. I didn't yell at him. Was I supposed to yell at him? You said you would? What? No, I was gonna yell at Senin first thing in the morning. Senin. Is that triangle? What the fuck? No, it's Doyu Studio. It's the guy that's doing my ISO logistics. Come on, dude. Gotta get up to speed. Who's trying? That's Simon, but S-I-M-E-N. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep. Oh. Bro, it looks so nice. Like, it literally looks like a TGR now. Look at that. All you have to do is put a nice fucking plate in it. Alright, now we need to put on a keycap set that is deserving. What's the plate material? That's 1.5mm polycarbonate half plate. And it's a soft polycarbonate. There's harder polycarbonates available, but this is the soft variant. Where's the drinks menu? You know what? You actually make a very valid point. So what we're gonna do is clean up a little bit of space on our desk. Look, I have a inclinometer. Look at that. It allows me to measure the angle of my PP. And also keyboards. Please demonstrate on PP. $15.75 degrees. I fucking love knobs. Hey, Bucknut, with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, dude, for the Twitch Prime. Let's fucking go. All right, let me grab a beverage. I actually have something very special for this stream. Now, I know that group buys recently have been just overrun with bots, and the botting situation has gotten quite bad, to say the least. And it's made it more difficult for people to actually get into group buys that, you know, they want to get into. And as a result... Oh, this is my PCB. It's actually properly done. I fucking so as a love result, knobs. I give you the I-80 form. The form for the I-80 group buy. Hey, thank you for another Twitch Prime. Amazing. Thank you so much, dude. How come you guys have an exploding eggplant? Because as the eggplant ages, you unlock more and more eggplant special abilities. Yeah, your move, bots. Your move. Your move. I identify as a non-binary bot. All right, we're gonna put on some keycaps that are deserving of this. Oh wow, this already sounds really bad. Wow, this is gonna sound like shit. As a result, I'm gonna put my deepest sounding keycaps on it. I'm gonna put my BSP. I'm gonna put BSP on it just to like put cursed. No. I'm gonna put BSP on it because it's my deepest sounding set. Guys, look at me. I'm so rich. I have 3 Janes. I mean, if you don't look at the engraving, it's 3 Janes. Flexing on the boys. Is it a thin boy PCB? No, this is a 1.6 millimeter. This one is a 1.2. How CRP compared to BSP? Not as good. Nothing will ever be as good. Our 2.2 moles have been used before, and people had issues with them. So, all keycaps are bad. Just type on the switches, bro. No, type. You gotta type with the tweezers. You just connect the pads together. Get someone else to type? Yeah, that's the original keyboard. The original keyboard is the secretary. Everything else is just, you know, a clone of a secretary. Like the typewriter was a secretary clone. Fuck, why aren't you? Bro, just pull it. How's CRP R3? It's the same as all CRP R3. Like, it being tulip doesn't matter. The issue is the plastic, not the pictures on the plastic. That's the ultra simplified version. Wow, this sounds bad. I can already tell that this sounds really bad. All right, let's get a little bit of wine inside of us. Sub first, follow after. That's how to do it. Is the right board cream stems in Zeal housings? It's cream stems in Zeal housings, and then for the mods, it's PE stems in broken in cream housings. It's a very complicated build, but it sounds and feels really great. Like, I fiddled around with it for a while. It has an issue where the the switch tops don't sit flush with the switch bottoms, which means you can get a lot of wobble like this. But we'll fix that next week. Gilbert with the 169, the magic number. Well, 1 and then the magic number. Thank you, Gilbert. Gilbert is a OG. Original eggplant. Yes, eggplant starts with G. What? Bro, it just sounds so bad. I have yet to even type on it, and it just sounds so bad. Bro, the whale is fucking terrible. Fuck the whale. And, like, literally anybody, like, this board has traumatized me. Like, if I ever, like, walk up to a supermarket and somebody's like, hey, sign this petition, save the whales, I'll just be like, fuck the whales and fuck you and fuck anybody that ever saw a whale. What is it about Korean keys that they sound bad? No, it's not all Korean keyboards. It's just this is sandwich mount, and it's a poorly done sandwich mount. So the way that this Sandwiches is that you've got the top case and the bottom case, but instead of just grabbing the plate between the two, it doesn't. There's little cutouts, and those cutouts are not deep enough for it to go in the hole. I'll explain it. I'll explain it in a way that you guys can understand. The PP is too small for the hole, so it moves around. So you're saying you're not happy with the whale? I am not. I mean, it's not my board. No GMK white on black for the blackboard? Well, I'm just moving BSP to this because it's my best sounding set, just to like give the whale as much of a fair chance as possible. But it's still gonna sound like shit, no matter how much effort I put into it. Gilbert, did you literally donate just to get more Simon coin and then literally fucking gamble it? Maybe. God damn it, Gilbert. This channel is like the worst bunch of freaking gambling addicts. It's like, Simon, take my money so I can get invisible, imaginary Simon coin to waste. Oof. Alright, a little bit of a wine break. Simon, make it so you lose every time? That's just not true. It's the same shots for everyone. It's set up in such a way that overall, as a population, you should not gain or lose money by gambling. Hello, hello. Simon gambling game rigged? That's just not true. That is just not true. That is straight up lies. It's 50-50. Yep, it actually is 50-50. Like, you either win or you lose. I mean, Simon Coin still has the same value, by the way. Talking about RuneScape drop rates, I'm pretty sure he was. The whale would sound better with milk tops. You know what would make the whale actually sound better? Is if you plug your ears and just scream when you type on it. That's the best way to make it sound good. Just get yourself a mosque. Fuck. Oh my god, it sounds so bad. It sounds so bad. You guys are gonna love how bad this sounds when I bust out my freaking like nice microphone. What's happening to the whale? We put the Jane PCB and plate in here to like give it a chance. Like plot twist slash, you know, spoiler. It's still gonna sound like shit. Put EO in the well, it won't fit. At all. What? Wait, how would it fit, dude? Like, this uses a Jane plate. The only other plate that fits in here is a Jane. I cannot accept the dual because I don't have a keyboard plugged in. I literally have 3 keyboards on my desk and none of them are plugged in. Feels bad. Also, I don't have any Simon coin. Koala fits too. Yeah, because it uses a Jane plate. And they all use the Corsa plate. And then the Corsa uses the Secretary. Can someone redeem a bad switch? Not yet. Or, I mean, dear God, it's so fucking heavy. Ugh. Bro, I'm running out of places to put keyboards right now. Alright, are you guys ready to hear the lovely, amazing Jane plate? Oh look, there's a random screw. Inside of the whale. Alright, let me cut the music. Oh, where the fuck's my music? It's like way over there in Narnia. Okay, got it. Okay, there we go. We stopped the music. Now we ping the owner of the board so he can hear how terrible this thing fucking sounds. It's okay, I just paused it. It's gonna be right back. Okay, you're here. Well, prepare. All right, here we go. There you go. That's how bad it is. So apparently the issue from this is caused by the case. So I thought that was an issue with the plate, but no, this is a completely different plate, and we still have the issue with the left shift, where it just sounds terrible, and the whole thing sounds super, super fucking pingy. Why is it so bad? Because it's a motherfucking whale. Like, I'm gonna put this back in the Jane. And you guys are gonna hear what this sounds like in a good keyboard. So same plate, same switches, same PCB, and same caps. Bro, every typing test is dubbed. It's all bullshit. Don't get mad. I had to review this. I put out well, I haven't yet put it out. But I have a 33-minute long review on the whale. And you guys are gonna enjoy it. That's true. All streamers are Taya types. Especially me. Alrighty. There we go. Let's put this back into an actual keyboard. Show PP problem? What? Alright, let's put this back in an actually functional case. Twitch trying to be wholesome, but then you get Simon yelling at machined aluminum. Of course. Are we going to try and fix the sound? We're actually trying to fix the sound of the whale. We're going to close up this chain, and then you guys are going to sound what this plate sounds like in there for reference, and then we're going to go back to trying to fix the whale. Keyword there is trying. All right, let's make sure this is all fine. Yep, that's all fine. Always make sure when you screw your plate in, especially if it has any potential movement. Alrighty, let's do that. Fuck, I have to lift this again. E. Okay, fuck you. Just flip the board? Yeah, well, after I put these screws in, otherwise the whole thing's gonna fall apart. I use a suction thingy? You mean the... You mean the suck? Are you referring to the suck? The mouth suck? Alright, there we go. All right, let's grab our Toblerone. What should you name your runecraft pet? Name him Angry Simon Doesn't Have a Pet and he's 100 runecrafting and you're only 83. I think that's a good name. '83, '85, same thing. It's less than 100. All right, you guys remember how terrible the whale sounded, right? Now it's time to listen to the same exact build, but inside of this case. Alrighty. The channels are flipped because you guys are looking this way. Pretend these are your ears. This sorcery is called having a good motherfucking board. Yep. So the whale just inherently sounds bad. That is actual proof, because we took the same PCB, plate, switches, and keycaps and just put them in a different shell, and they sound way fucking better. The whale is just objectively fucking terrible. But we're gonna try to fix it. Put foam in the whale. Yes, music. Thank you, sir. Can't you quasi-gasket it and stuff it with a bunch of foam? No, no, no. Foam doesn't fix problems. Foam reduces overall sound. So if you've got rattle, you're still gonna have rattle, you're just gonna have less of it. That also means you're gonna have less of everything else. Foam is like a equally subtractive thing. So if you put foam in, somebody do exclamation science so I can click it, because I don't have a keyboard that's currently plugged in. Somebody do exclamation science. And then we'll go into frickin' detective mode. Okay, here we go. So, detective mode. Alright, so we've got lube, mounting, desk, stab, bump on, dampening. Okay, so our notes in our science sheet say that this is best left as the last option in sound tuning, as adding foam is a subtractive sound process, reducing both positive and negative sounds, and reducing them near equally. But foam also reduces echo. Yes, but if you remove echo entirely, so when you're talking about echo, you're talking about the airborne sound within the case. If you remove that entirely, then you raise your pitch, because very often that's the lower part of the pitch. The vibrations that travel through the case and to the bottom of the case, then to the weight, tend to be a higher pitch because they're traveling through a solid material. It doesn't work the way you think it does. Like, the only thing foam does is it subtracts all the sounds. It doesn't remove the bad echo, it removes everything. That's the thing. Like, it solves the problem, but it solves the problem in such a way. It's like saying, you know, the best way to like clean your house is to blindfold yourself. You're not solving the problem. You're just preventing yourself from perceiving the problem, just owning it. What I'm planning to do actually, is find some sort of material that I can put here, just on these. So at the very least, we reduce the amount of play. What do you mean by everything? I mean, what do you mean? I mean, it reduces all the sounds. Try a shelf liner. No. The only thing that's gonna help this build is a material like an electrical tape right here. I just need to find like a material that works. Yeah, I only have packing tape. I don't have electrical tape. I'm thinking of what I do have. I do have the gasket switch films, which if I put one on the top and one on the bottom, it might actually work. I do not have masking tape or gaff tape or duct tape or any other tape except for packing tape. but I think the switch thingies will work. Would you use electrical tape like a burger? Well, it's already a burger mount. It's just we're reducing the amount of play essentially. Because we could hear very specifically when we typed that there was a lot of rattle. What was the rattle? It's not from the switches. It's not from the stabilizers. It's from the entire plate rattling. So what we need to do is make sure that the plate sits more firmly. We're actually increasing the contact area. The issue is there was not enough contact area. That meant like the plate moved up and down, so you didn't have much contact. We're going to increase the contact area as much as possible. We're gonna grab some switch films because they should be just thin enough to do what we need them to do. Yep, films actually, well, I mean, they have a use, which is like fixing terrible switches. So we're gonna grab the part of the film that is not normally used. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to... Oh, it's literally not even sticky. Motherfuck, why are you not sticky? What is your purpose for existing if you're not sticky? Ah! Okay, well, that idea is off the table. Because this isn't sticky at all. This sticks to nothing. Why did you think it would be sticky? Bro, don't fucking judge me. I just thought it would be sticky, okay? I'm used to switch stickers, not switch films, and those are just sticky. Well, fuck. What do I do now? Why should it be? Because switch stickers! Add super lube. I don't have any tape except for packing tape, is the issue. I'm thinking of all the materials in my house that I can actually use to solve this issue. Alright, I need some thinking juice. Alright, thinking juice time. Use paper tissue. No, I need something that'll compress and then decompress as well. Put a sock in it. Packing foam. It wouldn't get thin enough. I need something really thin. Like, I need something as thin as switch films. Wax paper. Bro, Sam, you think I have wax paper? You think I have wax paper? I don't even have, like, spaghetti. I don't have... Oh, okay. Okay, one moment. I don't have any tape that isn't fucking packing tape. Okay. Are we clear? Are we clear? I don't think packing tape would work. What kinds of tape do you have? No, it needs to be sticky. It needs to be sticky because I need to attach it. But what about Scotch tape? Actually, I might actually have Scotch tape. Okay, I might actually have Scotch tape. Alright, I don't have scotch tape. All I have is packing tape. Feels bad. We're gonna fix this. Chair stream, yes. It's a lot better than a Simon stream. Band-Aid? I do have Band-Aids. I do have Band-Aids. I do have Band-Aids. Oh my god, your brain is huge. I love it. We're gonna Band-Aid mod the plate. God damn it, Gilbert. You made me check Discord. Shit, I don't have scissors. My scissors have been missing for like weeks, but I haven't really cared to look for them until right now. God damn it, princess. Scissors are gone. Motherfucker. Bro, I literally have like 3 pairs of like the small foldable scissors, like the vape scissors, and she just keeps disappearing them. They're all gone. Who knows where they are? Use a knife. I got my kitchen scissors. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try the mod on the right side, and we're gonna leave the entire left side unmodded so we can hear the difference. Okay, there we go. See, this isn't the standard Band-Aid mod. This is the Omega Hippocampus Band-Aid mod. This is the Band-Aid mod to end all Band-Aid mods. Alrighty. I don't think this is gonna change anything. I think you're wrong. You underestimate the size of my brain. Where did you get this keyboard? This is a build. A commission build. For a viewer. / friend. Does the thickness of TX films matter? Matter for what? Does it matter for what specifically? Okay, god damn it, I literally can't close like any of the sides, bro. Let me close you. Am I putting this on backwards? No, I'm not. What's up, Kay? There we go. Did you just make it gasket mount? I mean, by technicality, yes, because everything is gasket mount now. As long as there's a little bit of rubber inside of the keyboard, it is gasket. That's how it works. It doesn't need to have any effect on sound or feel or aesthetics or anything. As long as there's rubber inside, it is a gasket mount. What switches are in the build? Red silks. Again, this is not my board. This is built for a viewer, so everything is his choice. It was his choice to buy this terrible board. Alrighty. Are you guys ready? Moment of truth. Alrighty, let me turn off the music. Donde es la música? There it is. Okay. So we want to compare this side to this side. Alrighty, let's go. It already sounds way better. Yep, the whole thing sounds way better. Go. Exactly. Where did the ping go? Hey, Simon, I don't think it's gonna help. Hey, Simon, I don't think it's gonna change anything. There you go. Get fucked. They don't call me the fucking Black Simone for nothing. All right, now we're gonna finish the mod on the rest. We're going to fix the rest. I think we've officially made a whale not sound like garbage. Yeah, I mean, it still sounds kind of shit. It's dubbed fake news. I mean, I don't even have any EQ. Was that dubbed? How could it be dubbed? This is live. Green screen, exactly. Green. The sound is still not that good. Yeah, because it's still a sandwich mount stainless steel plate, so it's only gonna sound so good. You missed a sound test. Don't worry, we're gonna finish the mod. We only modded half of the plate. We're gonna mod the other half of the plate and then close it up. Yeah, SS plate and sandwich mount. So like double. Well, it's not a 1K keyboard. It's a $300 keyboard that idiots are paying 1K for. It's different. See, you know my sound test or my sound test because it's stereo and it's flipped. That's how you know. All right. Hey, thank you, Dark.
Wow, Lynn really did name it whale because he was cashing out.
Makes you think. I mean, it was cheap. The group buy was cheap. It's just the Korean flippers were Korean flippers. All right, let's finish up the mod on the rest. So all I've done is take the sticky part of a Band-Aid and just cover up the portions where the plate makes contact. So it fills up a tiny bit more space and therefore increases the contact area. Oh, I didn't even know I had TTS, by the way. Bro, I didn't know I have TTS. Bro, guys, this is a Simon stream. It's the most scuffed keyboard stream. You have many choices in keyboard streamers, and you made the wrong choice. Ghetto gasket. Well, the funny thing is, we've solved a $900 or $1,300 board that sounded like fucking ass cheeks with a 1-cent Band-Aid. It makes you think. It sounds so different. Yep. Oh, the mic. That is Sennheiser shotgun mic. It's very nice. I've upgraded my sound quite a lot. I've also got you know, an actual audio recorder instead of a shitty audio interface. That cost well, this was $1,200. It was $900 plus $300 for an additional top. Just wait for my review. Do I need to use this brand of Band-Aid to get the ping go away? Yes, you need to buy them exclusively from Simon. Any non-Simon Band-Aids will not work as effectively. Back when you didn't know how to flip your webcam video? I mean, this is still flipped, I think. Because this is my right, which is your left, so. I like the old YouTube Black Simon from 2006. Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days, bro. Unregistered Hypercam 2. Yes. Bro, imagine, we've literally solved this. We've literally solved... These are vintage Band-Aids. I've had these for like a long time. Oh, the music is off. Enjoy the music. There we go. Imagine, we've solved all of this.
This should cover your whale mod costs. Keep the change.
The change. Thanks, dude. I think it still needs more work. Yes, it does. We've got an issue here. There's a lot of rattle in this stab, but that's because I'm using Durox stabs instead of good stabs. God damn it. Because the owner of the board is like, here's some Durox stabs, use them. Turns out Durox stabs are wildly inconsistent. So some of them just sound terrible for no fucking reason. What's that ISO enter key? It is an ISO. It's an ISO. Illuminati sound. Why does the plate have screw holes if it's a sandwich mount? Because small brain. And there's two kinds of sandwich mount, which I cover in my well review. There is a sandwich mount where the screw will go through the plate, which this is not the case. But if it was, it would make sense why there's screw holes. The other kind is when the screw holes have nothing to do with the plate mounting locations, and that's the non-screw dependent sandwich mount. All right, let's try and get the lube way up in there. I might have to swap this switch. It might be a switch issue. Now let's see if this sounds any better. Where can I buy one? You cannot. The group buy was in August of last year. There will be extras, although you're going to be fighting with everyone to get a chance at extras. It's on my website, and also in my Discord. All right. Okay, it's sounding better. It's sounding better. Make the ISO raffles a Minecraft PvP match. Yes, but then people could still bot. Tell Senan thank you for sending my 2 ISO before COVID. No, tell Simon thank you because I told him which units to prioritize. Okay, tell Senan to tell Simon that. He's too busy not shipping the US units. How much do you think an ISO is going to flip for? The first one flipped for 280 USD. Or was up for sale for 280. Do you play Valorant? I do not. Valorant is boring. It's just CSGO with extra steps. And, you know, obviously rootkits. Do you play CSGO? A little bit. I don't know. I don't know the game mechanics, but I know how to click on people's faces. I'm pretty good at that. Do you play solitaire? Oh yeah, baby. What time is it for me? It is 8 p.m. It is just enough time, or just late enough to.
If I gamble all and win, will
wine.
you give me Mod Simon Detective?
Alrighty. Yeah, there's an issue with the case where this shift just sounds terrible. If I gamble all and win, will you give me Mod Simon Detective? No. Case, because when we put the Jane plate in here, we had a similar issue where this left shift sounded like garbage. Did you try it without the case? Yes. I literally just did it before I put it in the case. Stop underestimating the Simon. I've been doing keyboards for longer than like you guys have all been alive. Like, put together. Where's the detective hat? I ordered it. I have yet to get it. All right, you guys want to hear what this sounds like? This is the final variant. Keep in mind that this is sandwich mount and it's a stainless steel plate, so it's going to sound high-pitched and shitty. And also it has stock silk reds, which are high-pitched. So it's literally just gonna sound like butt cheeks, but it's gonna sound better than before. I'm actually typing really hard. Oh, yeah, get yellows. Thank you. Oh, that means I did my video wrong, didn't I? Who cares? It sounds a lot better. Sounds better than the poly half build, yes. Well, because of the mods we've done. Can we get Korean typing test? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do a Korean typing test for the boys, okay? Where's my remote? There it is. Okay. We gotta make it very Korean. There we go. You guys ready for the Korean typing test? Put your mic by the window and share the holy message. I can't move it any further than this. Because it's like connected by all the frickin' cables. Sounds North Korean, yes. Hey, we did it. It sounds better. I'm actually happy with the final state. I think it sounds way fucking better. It's 8 p.m. The mosque pops off twice. Just at the perfect time when I stream. Mosque calls people to subscribe to you. Yes, consider subbing to Simon. We do keyboard shit. It's fun. And if you want to support Simon, consider giving me $2 instead of subscribing. Because I only get like $1.50 when people subscribe. Are you drinking juice? Yes. The nice fine Chilean juice. It is called Gato Negro. It's a 2018 Chilean Merlot, and it's super cheap, so it's pretty good. Yes, the black cat, the Negro cat. I'm actually surprised we've managed to make this sound half decent. Like, a lot of it still sounds bad because it's a steel plate, but
Unknown H _ doesn't know that Simon is on the run from the North Korean internment camp. Simon Detective Gato chilling sus drink.
we want the VAT 69. I have to finish this wine. Thank you for the 169 again. You're insane. All right, just for reference, I'm gonna give you guys a ISO typing test. It's fine, it hit the desk mat. Wait, where's my... Okay, what is this mapped to? I don't think it's mapped to anything. Let me open up my VIA. VIA. All right, it's set to macro 1. Yeah, we're gonna need to fix that macro. One moment. We're gonna do nut. I hate that I can't right-click copy. It's the most annoying shit. Right, macro 1. Tap enter, save. Key map, boom, macro 1. Done. Okay. Now we're gonna do an ISO typing test. spectacular. We can listen to it on just my notepad. Can we Sherlock Holmes those crooked switches? Yeah, I guess we can. You're referring to the crooked switches I have on my Jane CE, right? That should be a fairly simple fix. We're gonna get a switch opener and just open up these switch tops, and then we're gonna shove some films in there. Where is my opener? This is clearly edited. All right, we're gonna test out just like one switch, just to make sure. What material are those films? Who knows? Alright, so this is how much wobble we have currently. It's quite a bit of wobble. And now we're gonna film it and see what happens. I am retarded. My switch is backwards. And also, my films are backwards. I literally put everything on backwards. Literally everything is fucking backwards. My entire brain is backwards. Alright, there we go. Put that in there. That goes like that. There we go. Okay, now let's check the wobble. It's still pretty bad. But it's not as bad. But it's still pretty fucking bad. I'm gonna film this backwards. Not anymore. Alright, let's compare. So here's non-stickered and stickered. It's pretty much the same. Is it stem wobble? Yes. Try double filming. No. Bad idea. Like, it's stem and it's whole switch. The whole switch moves, because this is PCB mount. This is a tiny bit deeper, but not by much. Sounds a lot better. I mean, the whole build sounds good. All right, you know what? We'll try double filming this one. Yeah, films aren't gonna solve stem wobble. That's the thing, because it's like there's some top housing movement, but there's a lot of stem movement as well. Like, this is mostly stem. Look at that. Look at it go. We'll try double filming. I'm not gonna have enough films to double film everything, but we'll try double filming one of them, just so you guys can like figure it out. I think it's worth it for the sound. I already like the sound. The sound is already more than good enough. There we go. These are a very, very old generation of Zelio, by the way. So they're probably not your Zeals. These are probably Zeals from like 2016 or 2015. Alright, there's one film. And another film. And let's see how this handles. Alright, so single film, double film. It's not much better. I don't have tops to swap to, by the way. Like, I don't really know what to swap to. Like, all my good tops have been, like, used for other stuff now. What kind of tops? Because I don't have enough cherry tops. I don't have enough, like, the only tops I have enough of are like, Greetech Blacks. And those aren't going to, hold the key with one hand and then press it with the other? Utemu tops are super tight, yes, but they're also terrible. I don't think I have ice tops. Let me take a look. I lied, I do have ice tops. All right, let's put this back to a single film and then replace the top. Alrighty. There's an ice top. All right, so no film, one film, and new top. That's a lot better. That is significantly better. That's not bad. Okay, it might be worth it. Yep. What are usually the best tops? Ones that fit. How does it sound? Better. Why does the F look tilted? Don't worry about it. Everything is tilted. It looks like... Oh, it looks like the ice tops don't actually close properly. Yeah, looks like they don't close properly when filmed. Alright, let's try it without films. So there's a reason why I never use the ice tops. Alright, let's see if this closes up without any film. Yeah. Alright, so you cannot film it. All you can do is change the top. And the wobble is a lot better. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. We're gonna pop off all the tops, replace all the tops with Utemu Ice. And there's gonna be no films because you cannot close them with films. So that is the plan, my man. That is our plan. So everything needs to be opened up. And all the tops need to be replaced. Bro, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about films. Like, films don't help me. I don't care. Like, films are meant to... Yeah, films are meant to solve a problem. They're not meant to be just fucking thrown into everything for no reason. You know, that's like walking into a bedroom and being like, oh, it needs some fucking red paint all over the place. What? Like, people just default to putting films in everything. Films don't solve, like, if you're not solving a problem with films, why the fuck are you putting them in there? Bro, can you open? Thank you. Some people like the sound of films. There are so many other things that you can do that will impact the sound significantly more than putting in films. I understand films as the last 1%, but everybody's treating it like it's the first 99%. It should be the very last thing you put in. It's the equivalent of like super high-end audio cables in an audio setup. It should be the last thing you go for, even though people try and buy it first because they're idiots. That definitely feels better. It's because everyone buys JWK. Yeah, well, that's actually required. Like, you have to film JWK. Otherwise, they just flat out don't work. Are you Utemu? Yes, you are. I mean, yeah, they probably do sound better. But, like, how much better? Can I do this, like, intelligently? Can I unclip just one side? Like, I've never opened switches this way. Well, apparently not. Wait. Apparently yes? Yes, apparently yes. Okay, it's possible. So I just pull them and then push that way. Yep, that actually works. Strategy. No. Motherfuck. Sorry. I hate modding switches when they're still on a board because of this. Do you need special cutouts in the plate? There is no plate. That's why we're able to do this. The black thing you see is the PCB. If you have a plate, then you have to pull the switches out. Last one on this row. There we go. Ah. Fucking shitty ass seal tops. SMH my head. Yes, it is a half plate. That's why the alphas have completely different switches than the other stuffs. It wasn't a stylistic decision, it was a decision that had to do with compatibility. Because cream switches switch pins are too skinny to actually sit properly onto a PCB without being all crooked. Those are some scuffed tops. Yeah, they've been through a lot. They've probably been through like 5 or 6 different full keyboard builds over like 3 or 4 years. Simon, can I put boxed navies in my chain? Yeah, as long as you put them in your chain. If you make me do it, I will 100% literally. You do it? See, my original Jane build, my blue-gray Jane 2, my original plan was to build it with blue Alps. But I just couldn't source the Alps. But like realistically, it would sound pretty fucking good with a clicky build. I'm not gonna lie. They already sound deeper. They sound decently deeper. For reference, these are going to be different, obviously different rows, but this middle row here has the new switches. It's a little bit deeper. Gonna need you to rebuild my whale with MX Browns as well. Can you make me some forbidden switches? I can, as long as you send me the materials. Bro, can you eject? Thank you. He is. Sam is Malaysian. We finished working on the Korean keyboards. We fixed a TX EO08 and we fixed a Lin Whale, which is over here. I should probably change the title. Actually, I have mods now. Can one of the mods, preferably Sam, change the title to Fixing My TGR Jane 2 CE. Or whoever's a mod, fuck it. To be fair though, see, I do a lot of in-depth keyboard reviews on YouTube, which if you haven't seen, exclamation YouTube, kind of worth it. They're long though, they're like 30-minute videos. I'm waiting to do my Jane review, and in my opinion, the TGR Jane 2 and Jane 2 CE are honorary customs with a K. They are honorary Korean customs because they go above and beyond while sticking to the design and sound aesthetic of an actual custom. I found your problem why these boards sound bad you're using. Bro, no. God damn it, VinKeys. The title has nothing to do with this. And here, I'll be straight with you. If you send me some brand new in box NEC Blue Alps, and some KB101 mods, maybe with 5140 alphas or NEC alphas, hit me up. What about Jane 1.5? You mean the shitty Type Machina one? No. That's not a Jane. Just because you call it a Jane, it doesn't make it a Jane. And imagine they're charging $800 for it. Imagine 800 fucking bucks for literally a terrible TKL. Oh yeah, he signed off for it, but literally like 4 years ago. It's like a 4 or 5 year old design being released now for way too much. That's the thing. Yeah, the anno doesn't even match. New old stock blues are not hard to find, but I don't want to wreck that Acer. I mean, it's gonna go in a super fucking nice build though. Like, I've gone ahead and sacrificed some nice boards. I've sacrificed some 5140s, and I felt bad about it, but the build went into something deserving instead of just like murdering them straight up for their switches for no reason. So keep in mind, the Blue Alps would go to a very good home. They would go inside of a Jane 2 with beautiful, beautiful keycaps. Simon, make me a Jane. 5140 are nothing really. Yeah, I mean, the overall kit is not great. Fair enough. Like, the original keyboard is not spectacular. To be fair, I murdered the entire PC. Not just the board.
Whenever Simon reads out a TTS, he sounds like he is role-playing the master from
Whenever
Fallout.
Simon reads out a text-to-speech, he sounds like he is role-playing the master from Fallout. Fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember that. What's the master? I want to murder a 5K for Vin Browns. That's not nice. Please don't do that. Oof. Alright, we've got the bottom 2 rows done. Little wine break. Don't judge me, it's 8:30 p.m. on a weekend. Simon, would you mod my tofu into a gasket? See, the nice thing about submitting a Simon build request is that it's a request, and I can say no. I can just tell you to fuck right off. Or if it's something that's just terrible, I'm just gonna charge you 3 times as much and just be like, fuck off. If you want me to do it, pay me to do it. Pay for my misery. Oh, Sam can't change the thing. KBD 8X Mark II, yay, but barely yay. I would rather you get something nicer. Wait for the Canon Keys Rect series / Savage series to have a TKL, or get on the next round of the TX EO87. Those are both very good value. The KBD 8X, you're gonna get what you pay for, which is you're gonna get a rectangle that is a TKL. That's it. Dashboard. Let me change the stream title using my amazing keyboard. There we go. Problem solved. All right, there. Now it has the right name. What switches? Oh yeah, look, look at that beautiful picture-in-picture. God damn it, I'm so dumb. This is a round 1, generation 1, first batch Tangerine, the Gateron. This is a Zeal housing bottom with a broken-in cream stem with an Utemu top, and then these guys are cream housings with PE stems and 55 gram KBD mod springs. There's a lot of stuff going on. We've got 2 more rows to replace the tops, and then we'll see what it sounds like. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for using the build commands. I hope you have an authentic stream experience. Alright, I want to start from the left side and pop them open. Yes, you have many keyboard streamers to choose from, and you chose the wrong one. There we go. Okay, whoever's suggestion it was to use the Utemu ice tops, thank you. Your brain is very large. I didn't even realize I had these. The Utemu guy had sent them to me like 2 or 3 years ago before they were publicly released. And I literally never tried them. Because I assume I tried them on a Switch and they just didn't fit. Utemu plus TGR? I mean, my other TGR is fucking Gretex in it, dude. And it sounds spectacular. It probably sounds better than like any keyboard in your house. Any brand is capable. Utemu, the new hype switch, that flex, of course. It's a half plate 1.2mm PCB. Flex is very important. Wait, what flex? You mean like the PCB flex, or like me flexing on you that I have keyboards? Because like we all have keyboards, dude. I meant saying your Gretex sounded better than anything in his house. I mean, okay, so I don't say that just to like be a dick or just to assume, but I literally spent 5 months working on those switches and finding like the perfect sounding stem and perfect feeling stem and housing combination with the build. And I played around with loops, and I played around with spring loops, and I broke in my switches. And I broke in my stems separately, and then I took broken-in Zeal housings that were cherry-picked from like fucking, you know, nearly like multiple years of use. So like, although it's like a cheap stem, so much work went into it. And that's what makes it so good, is the amount of effort that I put into it. Because given enough effort, you can make anything sound great. Except for the Lin Whale. The Lin Whale will just consistently sound like fucking hot garbage. Hot take. You guys are gonna love my my whale review that comes out next week. Even a KBD fans board, yeah, you can make KBD fans sound good. You won't be able to make it feel good, but you'll make it sound good. And you won't be able to make it look good, but it can sound good. Yeah, it is all preference, of course. Angry review? No, it's just 33 minutes and 33 seconds of me complaining about Korean customs. Ah, yummy. All right, we got one more row to do on the keyboard, and then we're gonna put DCS Red Alert. First time here, I like this guy. Okay, you guys know what to do. So I've heard from a lot of people that creams are shit and unredeemable, but they seem to currently have the best tolerance between top-bottom housing and sound decent. What do I think? The batch of creams that I got needed massive break-in. And the housings were great, but the stem sounded too high-pitched, which is why I put PE stems in these creams, and that helped fix the sound. Like, my experience with creams was relatively good. Any upcoming Switch group buys that would be worth looking at? No. No. And not upcoming. No. Any new Switch, literally... So, whenever a new Switch is released, here's how you treat it. You treat it like it's a shady guy hanging out underneath a bridge with a trench coat. And you know he's gonna pull his dick out the moment you walk past, okay? You treat every upcoming Switch group buy like that. Because more often than not, you're gonna be disappointed. Alright, we still gotta open these up and swap the tops. Just buy 1,000 Retool Black. Just buy Gatorons. But Gatorons are actually slightly more consistent. My Greetex are on the way. I hope they're good. I also hope they're good. I don't know how they're doing currently, but I need to buy more. Are Milky's better than Inks? Yes, because they're cheaper. Fuck a group buy, just build your own Switch. Yeah, exactly. Where do you get updates about Greetech retools? I don't know, they
What if it is
them
Simon wearing the coat under
once
the
every 10
bridge? Free PP cam.
What if Simon is wearing the coat under the bridge? Free PP cam? How do you find the all-black KS3S? I don't know what that is. What is that? Why are you so aggro all the time? Because somebody has to be. Listen, I'm taking it. I'm taking it for the boys. I'm getting angry for the things that people should be angry about. And it's hurting me. And I actually have a wrinkle because of it. I used to look so beautiful, and now I have a face wrinkle because of getting angry at keyboards so often. But I do it for the community. Because somebody has to yell for people to get their shit together. That's why. Simon, should I buy 1,000 full milky? No, not full milky, only milk tops. You want black bottoms. You definitely want black bottoms. Full milky is bad. What, your 5-head is smooth? What, wrinkles? Oh, bro, I have a wrinkle. I have a wrinkle. Like it's hard to see in certain lights. It's one of these. It's just hard to see with the soft lighting because I have soft lighting. But on one of these eyebrows, I have a vertical wrinkle that just goes like super high up, like either here or here. My ink had a few leaves fell out. Yeah, I had some inks that had leaves that fell out as well. In addition to that, the switch feet, the ones that go into the PCB, were also too small for the PCB, so they were all crooked. I had 100 inks and literally all the leaves fell out. For me, only a few. Like I bought 90, I think, and only like 3 or 4 had some issues. Teach me, senpai, what's the criteria for selecting stems, housings, springs? Anything that's objectively better? What? I mean, just buy what's cheap. Buy what's cheap, because then at least if you're disappointed in something cheap instead of something expensive. That's my 2 cents. Have I tried the Kiwis? I don't try any meme/hype switch, especially if it's JWK. If it is JWK, then hell no. They are literally the most garbage switches I've ever tried. And I'm comparing it to like 9-cent Utemu switches. JWK recolor, yeah. JWK bad. JWK bad. Please don't buy. Please don't buy. You're literally paying 50+ cents for a defective switch. Because the switch top doesn't sit properly on the switch bottom, and it requires films in order to actually work, which, you know, by definition makes it defective because it doesn't work out of the box. Don't go down that road. What tactile switches would I recommend? I don't know, it's up to you. It's all about preference. I don't like tactile MX personally. I prefer tactile Alps or Topra. It's a much better tactile experience for me. MX Browns are nice. Are they? Are they though? Like my all-time favorite like tactiles are Neon Green Alps, followed by Brown Alps, followed by Topra. Topra being BKE 65 grams, followed by 55, followed by 45, and then followed by the 35, then followed by stock, and that's pretty much it. Bro, can you fucking get in the hole, you little bitch? God damn it. Alright, last one. Let's see how the switches sit now. Okay, one of these is in Utemu. I think it's that one. Nope, that's a Gatoron. Well, whatever. All right, let's put some keycaps on this. Let's put something classy. You know what I'm gonna put on it. You know what I'm gonna put on it. You guessed wrong. We're gonna put on red alert and we're gonna replace this skull with a red one. It's still a fresh key set. It's not gonna gently slide out like you know where I'm going with this. Oh, that feels so good. Bro, my switches feel so good. I love it. Oh, just when I put the keycap on. Oh, your pants need anti-aliasing. How is DCS not the same level as Tactile? I don't get it. DCS has a texture that's really nice and a profile that a lot of people prefer when it comes to typing. It sounds higher pitched than GMK, but the trade-off is it feels fucking great. What are those swishes? There's a lot of swishes. Cream stem, Inzeal housing, Utemu top, cream housing, PE stem, 55 gram KBD mod springs, and then Gateron yellows, first generation, round 1, batch 1, Gateron tangerine. What colorway would I like to see in DCS? I don't know, whatever you like. Whatever you like. It's all good. Like, as long as it's not like something crazy. Eggplant. I mean, you could do something like violet on cream, for example. Thoughts on SA DCS? What? What the fuck is SA DCS? Is it unmodded get yellow? No, it's heavily modded. It's lubed with 205 grade 0, and it's got, I believe, 60 gram springs. Also, they're broken in and cherry picked. Signature plastic. Well, they're the only guys to do DCS. Nobody else does it. You were reading my mind, I just thought of that. What, violet on cream? Yeah, VOC would be super nice in DCS. Bro, anything would be nice. Like DCS sets are nice. They feel good. Like the majority of DCS hate comes from people that have never tried DCS and like don't know what the fuck it is. But like you try it, and like the majority, if not the vast majority of people that try DCS sets, all of them are just like, wow, this feels really good. Like people just hate it for the sake of hating it for like no fucking reason. There's a reason why like the original keycap sets that were run were DCS. It's just because it felt great. Yeah, it is thinner. It is thinner than GMK. But again, the feel. If, like, I mean, use basic logic. If something is really, really thick, you're not gonna be able to feel through it, right? Like if you're trying to feel the Gateron, right? And you've got, you know, a big thick thing in the way, you're not gonna feel the Gateron. You're not gonna feel it, you know? But if you get a nice thin layer between you and the Gateron, then you can feel him. It's all about feel. What makes OG dive subs is the feel of the caps. Well, also the molds were pretty good. Like, keep in mind that BSP is the same molds, like literally the exact molds of OG Cherry die subs. Though they're, you know, kind of worn out. Group buy Leopold double shop. You can buy the caps directly from Leopold, by the way. They're available on sale on leopold.co.kr, though you need to ship to a local Korean address. They sell all the sets, including the Hangul Sub-Legend triple shot PBT ones. There's slight differences between Cherry and BSP, yeah, there are. But BSP did purchase the original Cherry molds, keep that in mind. They did change some things. But like, they had the original Cherry molds on file. Did they distro them? I mean, BSP has dropped off the face of the earth. Yeah, they just stopped doing business. They chose to stop doing business. I don't understand why. Given like a decent marketing push, they would have been capable of like producing a lot of shit. I need a keyboard that sounds exactly like that one. Which one? I hope not this one. This one sounds like penis, and not in a good way. It sounds like bad penis. Top one. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Just wait for like all of the keys to be put on it. I'm pretty sure you'll enjoy it. Good luck with that. Don't tell him. Don't tell him how much that costs. No keycaps? There should be. There was last time. Last time I checked, there was. Push down harder. On what? This? I'm trying to be gentle, dude. I'm trying to be gentle. Hebrew Legends. Wait. With what? GMK or BSP or CRP or what? Should I be swapping my milky bottom housing leaf over to the black bottom housing if it was a brown leaf? The fuck? Bro, no. Stop it. I don't know what you're trying to do, but don't do that. Simon, thoughts on the Iron 165? I love the Iron 165. Every time I think about it, I feel like I'm in hell. Like my life has ended. Because every time I see it, I want to hang myself. GMK Hebrew, I'm not a big fan of. The Iron 165 is overhyped, overpriced, sounds like shit, and feels like shit. Like, objectively. All of those things. It's not just me trying to, like, be salty, but, like, all of those things. Any good sound test you hear is heavily post-processed, and the keyboard is full of foam. Which means that it saw some sell for over 2K. Yeah, I mean, idiots pay too much for all sorts of things. It's very hyped. It does not mean it's very good. You said black bottom housings for milkies. I have full milkies. Oh no, don't fuck around. If you like, obviously, if your full milkies are fine, buy some new gats with like milky tops, black bottoms, and then transplant your broken in stems into your new housings. Try not to like move too many parts around. Like try to keep like a full housing together instead of mixing and matching tops and bottoms like I did. Are you into artisans? No, not at all. This was $3. Nothing fancy. This is a knockoff of a knockoff. See, you know what I'm into? I'm into a good cost and value. I care about value. That's all. I care about value. For me, $3 for an artisan, that's fine. Why is Lin so expensive? Duck and LZ. Have you tried cream stems in ink housings? No. It would be very high-pitched because cream stems are high-pitched and ink housings are high-pitched. I bought some creams and waiting for the ooh stems to arrive. Nice. I mean, I can give you some of mine. Got a lot of extras. Okay, that's good. I can't watch this. It's making my fingers hurt. No, I have many, many years of experience of taking off keycaps without a keycap puller. The secret is I'm essentially pulling directly up using opposite corners of the switch. And then what I do is I just rotate my fingers and force the keycap straight up. Do not do this unless you really know what you're doing. But like if you just grab one and like try and wiggle it out, you will fuck it up. What you want to do is get the ledge angle, the wedge. Yeah, see, Omar knows. Omar knows the secret. Not only did they ditch Krell, but if I remember correctly, a lot of manufacturers or retailers had helped with the prototyping and testing and getting information, and then they all got cucked essentially. So they did a bunch of work for free. Why does the top one sound so much better? The top one and the bottom one basically use the same plate. Not exactly, but the same. This sounds bad because this is sandwich mount, whereas this is top mount with a O-ring gummy. But if it was a standard top mount, it would still sound good. We tested earlier. We took a plate out of my other Jane, not this Jane. My blue-gray Jane. We put it in this whale, and it sounded like shit. And then we put it back in the Jane, sounded great. This is a poorly designed keyboard, and it sounds like shit. On Saturday, not tomorrow, but next Saturday, on my YouTube channel, !YouTube, I'm gonna have a 33-minute long, in-depth review on why this keyboard is bad. So, feel free to take a look at that, and just like my YouTube in general if you haven't seen it yet. I did a little sneak peek for everybody that was in the stream, but I did it at the very beginning of the stream. So, those guys saw some of the content from that video. But it won't be live until next week. Oh fuck, that sounds so good. Alright, let's finish moving these cuffs. That's just like your opinion, man. Well, in the video, I didn't talk about sound. I talked about how the sound is preferential, but I reacted to certain objective things like finishing and ano consistency and color matching and machining marks and poor quality control and overblown price, and that's why I got a shitty review. But in general, like my YouTube videos, I try to be as fucking diplomatic as possible. So I gave this the worst review I possibly could while remaining as diplomatic as possible. Because it's not a bad keyboard. For $300, its original price, it's an okay keyboard. But besides that, it's kind of shit. Whale or KBD 8X Mark II, I would rather take $300 and light it on fire than own either of these boards. I would rather go out and buy a TX EO 87 and take the additional $50 and spend it on hookers. Just say. All right. You guys want to hear what this sounds like now? I mean, the caps are a lot straighter, which is nice. All right. Let's see. Stop the music. Grab our microphone. Let me see if there's an option here to actually just like flip my my left and right channel. Because that would be super handy if I could do it from here. Alright, Phantom, tuner. I have a tuner? Oh, that's not going to do anything, never mind. Yeah, I cannot flip my channels from here. Yeah, that feels bad. Alright, well, whatever. You guys will survive. You'll deal with it. Alrighty. Alright, keep in mind that this is you guys, so you're pointing this way. So the audio is going to sound backwards, like this. pretty good. Like, it feels great. See, the spacebar sounds good because it's a tangerine. It's my secret special sauce to any keyboard build. You throw a round one, batch one, Gateron, tangerine. Mwah. Can I get this board on Amazon? Yes, you can, for the low, low price of $3,000. I saw one for 6K, a CE or a Jane 2, because those are different boards. This is a Jane 2. Motherfucker, how do I get the most basic thing wrong? Like, I'm literally a keyboard man, and I can't even keyboard. All right, here we go. Like, listen to that. I mean, this is intentionally meant to be higher pitch. Whale sounds better. Yeah, okay. When is TGR's... Sam. Got him. Simon, just give me your keyboards. I'll keyboard for you. Deal. Just come over. Just come over. Ooh. Which keycaps am I using? This is BSP Classic Beige, and this is DCS Red Alert. Nothing super fancy. Relatively simple keycaps. The council has decided Jane good. Bro, Jane's super good. Jane is nice. It's not 5K nice, but it's nice. You get a spacebar in the kit, but it's an ABS spacebar, by the way. GMK Burgundy, prettiest on Blackboard. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? Excuse me? Are you talking shit? Hmm? 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 How nice that is. How beautiful that is. Would you rather spend 5K on a hooker named Jane or 5K on Jane? Neither. I wouldn't spend 5K on anything. I don't overpay for shit in general. It's just this thing I have in my head. It's called being not an idiot. Everybody should try it. $17 grand worth of mech market on the table right there. Yeah, probably. But totally cost me what, like $1,400 for all of it. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna go grab a beer. Everybody hang out. Here, you guys can look at this. Alrighty, let us change our stream title to Answering Keyboard Questions. There we go. Boom. Actually, I want you guys to see this enormous brain strategy. I'm gonna open this beer. With a plate. Here we go. Ew, Estella. It was free. They sent me a box of 24 along with my Boots order. I'm not complaining. Do you just keep the bottle cap on the ground? No, I'll pick it up. Or Princess will. Do you have more girlfriends than Sam? I have no girlfriends currently. Bro, I'm not an alcoholic. You're an alcoholic. Alright. Anybody have actual keyboard questions that I can be of assistance with? How you like Handerbait? I personally don't like it, though a lot of people do like it, and I don't judge them. I judge them secretly. I don't judge them publicly. Do you want to make a switch? No. No. Why would I? See, those of you that know of the Dunning-Kruger effect will understand the concept of the... No! Motherfuck. In general, break-in is 4 to 5 weeks. Is endgame a myth? No. Endgame is what you decided it to be. Alright, we're gonna make a bad switch. Let us make a bad switch. We need to get all the bad switch materials. Let me get my handy dandy switch box. Alright, let's see what we got. Got a Telio. Got a Gateron Green. I've got a Utemu Old School Wing. I've got a Silent Cherry. I've got an Utemu Tactile Gray. I got a random empty housing. I've got a Bison Brown. I've got a Razor Green. We've got some Cherry Clear stems. We've got some Mystery Springs in a bag. Ooh, we've got brown stems. Oh, baby. And we've got a terrible ink bottom. I think we're good. I think that's enough materials to make one bad switch. If I want a badass keep, should I make the switches and put them in? What would you do otherwise? Make the switches and not put them in? I can't get my job control stabs to stop rattling. Does buying some cherry stabs to replace them sound like a good idea? Yes, as well as lubing them with a decent amount of super lube. Exclamation super lube if you want a link to buy these on Amazon. And reference my my stab lubing guide on YouTube. Exclamation YouTube. It's super fucking simple. You can do it. Hey, holy shit. Look who it is. It's Josh. All right, somebody just redeemed to make a bad switch, so we are going to make a bad switch. Here are our starting materials, okay? We've got a razor green, we've got a mystery housing, we've got a random ink housing bottom that is like in my garbage stack, so I assume it's terrible. I've got a Bison brown, a random OG teal, a silent cherry, a Gateron green, a Utemu winged brown from like fucking 1992, and a Utemu tactile silver, I guess. And then I've got random brown stems and random clear stems. I think I'm gonna use the random brown stem. Because brown is terrible. But just to make sure it's terrible enough, we're going to get out our lube materials. So we need to put just enough lube to make this feel good. That's probably enough lube right there. I'm probably gonna use my magic mystery lube, which we don't talk about. This is a prototype lube. I would love to see you make a good brown, yes, but we're making a bad switch. Make those brown stems feel better with lube? No, we're making a bad switch. Somebody redeemed bad switch. So we're going to make the worst switch we possibly can. That's the goal for today. So we're gonna use this ink bottom, but before we use this ink bottom, I'm gonna rattle, there we go. I'm gonna pull this leaf out, and then I'm gonna put it back in. And it's not going in, but I'm gonna force it in. Oh yeah, there we go. Wait for it. There we go. So we've broken it and then we've put it back in, as is customary, okay? So that is our switch bottom. This is going to be our stem, and I'm gonna grab this just random YOLO housing. Oh no, it's Utemu wing. That's going in the garbage. Instead, we're going to use a razor green top, and this should say razor on it. Yes, it does. All right, so razor green top, brown stem, mystery lube, and I want a terrible, terrible spring. All right, there we go. We got our random terrible spring. It looks like 3 springs that are bunched together, but we don't care. We're gonna use them as 1 spring. What was the click jacket on that? What is that technically a Greetech top? Yes, it is. All right, so we're gonna lube this with something deserving of proper spring lube, and you know, we want to lube this decently. So we're gonna lube it with some good old super lube. All right, I'm gonna get up in there. You guys think that's lubed enough right there? That's probably decent. That's probably okay. Don't worry, there's no such thing as too much lube. And then for this switch bottom, we're gonna lube it. Gonna grab our mystery lube. There we go. And we're gonna lube the most important places of a switch that you should be lubing if it's a tactile switch, which is the leaf, and just the leaf, and nothing else. Just lube the shit out of the leaf. There we go. That's probably a decent amount of lube, but we're gonna add a little bit more. Gonna add a little bit more, just in case. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's a decent amount. Perfect. Now we're going to put our spring in. It doesn't really fit in. Let me see if I can make it fit. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna put this in here. All right, there we go. We got it. I'm gonna put our Gateron brown or random brown stem. I don't know what it is, but it is a brown stem. Oh, okay. It does actuate technically. We get our Gateron green top on here. Sorry, our razor green top, and we close it. We did it. It technically kind of actuates, just a little bit. There we go. Now you guys tell me what this switch should be called. I can't believe it's not JWK. We did that. Reddit lube service. Yes, Reddit lube service. Actually, that's not the name, but we're gonna put that in there. Better than Holy Pandas. Oh, come on. Bloody Stool. It kind of does look like Bloody Stool. Glorious Switch. I'm still not loving any of these. All right, let's pop into detective view. We're going to write it up. So we've got bad switch. What is this? 7. Name TBD. We'll figure that out. By Omar. And this is a this is a Gateron red ink bottom where I pulled the leaf out and put it back in crooked. I used a random unknown brown stem, which I lubed with a healthy dose of lube on the leaf only, and placed 3 random stacked springs that feel like they're about 250 grams. And of course, a razor top. All right. No, god damn it. Feels bad. Rotten Tangy, Bloody Stool, Finger Cancer. We're just gonna call it Reddit Lube Service. Alright, there you go. Alright, now we need to make a good switch. Let me drink a beer and think about it. Let me think about this. I think all of my good switches thus far have been linears. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm thinking good tactile, but I just have MX. Someone redeemed a good switch. Yep, he sure did. He managed to farm points by donating a bunch of monies to me. Huge fucking brain. Make a good brown. Oh no, there's a cooldown, by the way. So there should be like a 1 hour cooldown, if not more. So you guys are gonna have to wait. My idea is good. So you want me to make a good brown? Make a good JWK? I don't have a single JWK switch in my house. That's a lie. But I don't have a single JWK switch in my house. And you can't prove that. You can't prove that it's not true. I see a bag right. Those don't belong to me. I'm sorry, unfortunately. Okay, so here's the thing. If I'm trying to make a good tactile, I really want to avoid using a brown stem. I probably want to go with a clear stem, or at the upper tier, a excuse me, a Utemu tactile gray stem. Because I want a little bit more tactility out of there. Like, these are not super tactile, is the issue. Just try it. Okay. Fuck it. Get the worst tactile switch you got and make it good. Well, this is it. It's a brown. Dude, if you have JWK switches, we're not gonna judge you. Don't fucking lie to me. I know you're gonna judge me. Alright, so we've got a brown stem. What I want is a broken in Zeal housing, and I'm gonna use an Utemu top, like I did for the other switches. Try Halo. I don't have a Halo stems, by the way. Alright, so I'm going to use a broken in Zeal bottom. I'm going to use an Utemu top. I'm going to use a Gateron brown stem. And then for the spring, you said something about 60 grams. Let me grab something semi-decent. Alrighty. Try retooled blue. Don't have that. Razor green bottom will not be that great. I mean, I can. I have a razor green bottom right here, but the leaf is not that great. I'll give it a shot. I'll see how it feels before I lube it. See if it's acceptable or not. Yeah, it literally doesn't even actuate. It literally gets stuck. This is the problem with razor green bottoms. Like, I pushed it down and it's literally just stuck inside. I have to pull it out. So that's off the table. Never use razor green bottoms for anything except for razor greens. Pro tip. Alrighty. In terms of lube, I'm gonna use the same lube, but I'm just gonna hit the rails, the hole, and around the hole. Try clear stems in Zeal housings. I have. They're not that great. I can Simone using scammer springs. What? I don't know what you're talking about. These are very, very clearly unbranded springs. You cannot see what the brand is. Let's see. Okay, this has the same issue. The fuck? Okay, maybe this stem has an issue. Let me try another stem. Spring too light? No. Like, it's not a spring thing. It's a stem thing. So these stems don't fit in here. Like, I have to pull out with like 300 grams of pressure. Yeah, okay, so the browns are off the table. Let's see if this actually works. Yeah, that's better. See, I don't know what these are. See, I think these are Utemu brown stems. Which means they work in nothing. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That is actually a decent tactile. That's pretty clean. That's pretty clean. This is with a 72 gram spring, or feels like about 70 grams. Let me quickly check using my very, very scientific methodology. Oh, there. Okay, these are like 80 grams actually. Yeah, they're 80 grams. They're 80 grams. You just literally made a V1 Zelio? No, not necessarily. This feels a lot better than a V1 Zelio. It feels pretty good. Yeah, like just no wobble at all. What's happening? We are making a nice tactile switch. Somebody redeemed good switch. And what we did was a OG Zeal bottom with a cherry-picked cherry clear stem with an Utemu top housing using an 80-gram spring looped with an experimental loop. It was pretty nice. Oh yeah, Leopold caps are super nice, by the way. I'm a big fan. I think this feels a-okay, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what do we name this? Do we name this literally round 1 Zeal? We're gonna name this literally round 1 Zelios. We're doing it. Good switch, 6. I'm so great at spelling. Not bad. Alright, so we've got our bad switch right here, and we've got our good switch right here. Bro, the bad switch literally doesn't even actuate. Look at that. Like, I'm pushing down with like 500 grams of force, and it literally doesn't move. Hey, listen, I'm bad at spelling, okay? Don't judge me. Imagine expecting Simon to know how to spring. Yes, how to spring. How to write the words. I'm very bad at words, and worse at pointing, and terrible at keyboards. There are many keyboard streamers to choose from, and you all made the wrong fucking choice. SMH, why did I subscribe to this guy? Exactly, why? Why would you ever do such a thing? We're all masochists. Who is gonna redeem bad switch again? Nobody. It's on a cooldown. Sometimes bad choices lead to good things. Okay, so I've got this stupid idea. I'm literally gonna put out a YouTube video of me petting Gatoron for 30 minutes. How many people would actually watch that? But like not looped, like actually 30 minutes of me petting Gatoron. Me. Do it? I mean, it's planned. I just like don't know when to do it. Yeah, I'll put some music. Call it Gatoron sound test. Did you mod your Leopold at all? I squeezed some super lube into the stabilizers. That's pretty much it. Like, you're not gonna get it to sound spectacular. It's just an OEM keyboard, but it's a perfectly fine OEM keyboard. Like, mine sits right there. There it is. Like, it's never gonna sound great because it's a steel plate and it's plate mount stabilizers, and the switches are like pure stock. Alright, well, what are we doing now? We finished our keyboard shit, I think. We fixed our whale. Well, not our whale, but we fixed the whale. The whale sounds good. We fixed the TX. The TX sounds good. We fixed the wobble on my Jane CE. Any RGB with the ISO? No. Because it's classy, dude. It's classy. It's classy. It's all aluminum with a seam. So there's no place for RGB. Weren't you gonna inspect the fucked up switch you pulled out? Yeah, I can take a look. Good call. I'm gonna have to switch my face cam to the macro cam, so everybody sit tight. Oopsie. All right. All right. There we go. Macro cam. Okay, so this one doesn't return as fast as it should. First thing we're going to do is we're going to check the weight. We're going to check the weight. So we want to see what the maximum weight shown is before I make contact. It looks like 50 something grams. Oh, not even. 40. Yeah, it looks like this is 45 grams before I make contact. This is the fucked up switch, and this is a decent switch. This one gets me closer to 55 before I make contact. Yep. All right, so let's open this up, which is the bad one, and compare the spring to a good spring. Okay, so this is a bad spring, and then this is a good spring. Let's take a close look at the two. So bad, good. They look very, very similar. I guess it's just, I guess it's just inconsistencies during the production. They're pretty much the same length with the same amount of coils and everything. if we look at the switch bottoms, this one is the fucked up one. And then this one is the okay one right here. So fucked up, okay. They both look totally fine. There's nothing crazy going on the inside of the switch. Let's see. So like there isn't too much lube or anything. Like it looks remarkably dry. We can even get closer if we want. Our beautiful new macro cam, oh baby. So like the internals don't look that messed up. We can see a little bit of liquid on the leaf if you guys look very closely at the reflections, but the leaf quality as a whole doesn't look too great. Let's see if I can get even closer. Yeah, I think that's minimum focusing distance is right here. So this is the bad switch, and we can compare it to a good switch right here, which looks pretty much the same. There's not much going on here. The leaf looks pretty much the same. The other leaf has a little bit more lube on it than this one, but that's not an issue. So I think it's just, is the stem lubed? So this is the good switch. There's no visible lube. There's a little bit of residue, but there's no visible lube on either side. There's a little bit right there. You guys see that? So you've got lube exactly where you don't want it to be. And then let's look at the bad stem. The bad stem, again, almost no lube on this side, or like no lube whatsoever. And then right here, we can kind of see a tiny bit of like extra reflectivity that might indicate that there's a little bit of lube, but there's basically fucking nothing there. Let's be real. Again, we see the lube closer to the stem feet than on the rails, which is where it definitely should not be. So like it's lubed in the places where it should not be lubed. So factory lube doesn't mean shit. All right, let's swap back to Simon Cam. Please somebody consider donating like $1,000 so I can buy a new fucking face cam instead of having to freaking do this all the time. Yeah. All right. Boom. Rectangle. There we go. The struggle. Having a freaking like swap lenses on stream. So yeah, it's the fucked up switches have just inconsistent springs, and inconsistent springs are fairly normal in any stock switch. I can't think of any stock switch that has a very consistent spring, with the exception of OG pre-2016 Gateron yellows with the old school linear spring. Oh, that feels good. Oh, did the playlist end? Are we out of music? New Get Yellow have bad springs. Yes, of course. New everything is bad. That's how the world works, by the way. Things just get bad over time. How do I fix a noisy spacebar upstroke? Lube your stabs, replace your switch. That's step one. If that doesn't solve the issue, then it's either a case or a mounting or plate issue. Suspense, mysterious. Play this. I'm afraid as to what that is. God damn it. It's literally this. Is Infinikey better than Enjoy PBT? Yes. Not by a lot, but yes, it is better. It is definitely better. Sometimes spacebar is warped. That is also a thing, yes. Warped spacebar usually will not have an upstroke sound problem. It'll have a bottom out sound problem, but oh yeah, I'm supposed to be playing music. God damn it. I'm literally the worst. Mysterious music, no vocals, go, sort by recent, bam. Hey, listen, I'm gonna get my detective hat soon enough, and I'm gonna wear it on stream. See, the secret, if your spacebar sounds like ass, is to put a round 1, batch 1, Gateron Tangerine in it. That's the big brain play. That is the large brain play. Did a stab partially pull out? Oh, you mean like a wire popping out? Yeah, it happens. I mean, you kind of notice when a wire pops out, because if you press one side, it'll be super rattly, and if you press the other side, it'll sound fine. Simon, have you experimented Franken stabs? No, I just use Cherry's Crewin or GMK stabs for everything. I bought like 200 of them a year ago, and I've nearly run out, so I'm gonna need to buy more. But I just buy them in bulk. The price is cheap. The quality is consistent. They work fine. No stab is good. All stabs are kind of shit. So you gotta put some effort into making them sound good. And if you put enough effort, where does one buy them in bulk? I don't know. I partnered up with some friends that were doing a large order because they were running keyboard group buys. It's not a Simon secret, like I really don't know. So it's vendors that normally will buy GMK stabs. And we did like a private group buy. Have you watched Tech Lead's video and Mech Keyboards? I haven't watched any videos from anyone. Unless it's that guy that incentivizes people to flip. Then I watched the first 15 seconds and I downvoted it, then I cleared my freaking watch history. Don't fuck around with Franken stabs. I have literally like, 10-cent Chinese stabilizers that sound great. And probably sound better than people's Zeal and Durox stabilizers. Because as long as you put the effort in, you can make any stabilizer sound good. Like I have a video about mechs, and it's my first real talk video. It's an actual like decent video. Any advice on co-star stabs? They're just so inconsistent. Yeah, they are incredibly inconsistent. What I do on co-star stabs is the keycap has the little thingy that holds the wire, right? I put as much lube as possible into the thingy, so that at least you don't hear the wire moving around. That's as much as you can realistically do. Is any portions where you have plastic to metal connections, you try and fill that sucker up with some super lube. And if you want to buy some super lube, !super lube, my affiliate link, and every time you buy a pack of super lube, I get like 4 cents. Still unsure whether or not to build my board. Past me got a brass plate. There's nothing wrong with a brass plate. A brass plate is stiff, but it's not harsh. And also, the sound of a brass plate is the most forgiving sound for the general build. Like, I have a couple brass... Wait, do I? Okay, I had, but I sold them. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, no, I don't have a brass plate build anymore, but it's totally... Oh, I mean, I have it on my Southpaw full size, which is not currently built. But, like, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with brass. Brass is fine. Palm is a bitch to work with. Alright, is it? I mean, FR4 is cheap, and it just sounds deep, and it's not harsh, and it's flexy. And I appreciate all of that. Like, FR4 might be the future. Just saying. Like, I have FR4 in this Jane Chu CE. Have I tried C3 steps? I don't try new crazy overpriced shit in general, like at all. It's almost never worth the effort or the price. Like, no stabilizer. Nobody's gonna come out with a stabilizer like tomorrow, and it's gonna be the most amazing stabilizer ever. It's gonna be a fucking stabilizer. What stabs do I use? I buy cherry screw-in or GMK stabs in bulk, and I just build them with a bunch of boards. Best flexi plate, FR4. Best flexi plate is a 1.5mm soft polycarbonate half plate. And then the next most flexi thing, or the most flexi thing, is no plate, obviously. I wish there were more 60% FR4 plates. You can make them, dude. You can make them. You hit up JLPCB or AllPCB with your files, and they have an MOQ of like 5 units, and it's gonna cost you like $5 each. They're super fucking cheap for a basic FR4 plate. Easy, like super easy as fuck. And you should learn how to do it. You need to learn how to be self-sufficient in this hobby, because the more that you know, I mean, everybody here is capable of going onto a website, getting a plate file, and then submitting, you know, a quote request to a PCB maker. Everybody here can do it, and everybody should. Because either you do it yourself and you pay peanuts, or you go to a vendor and you pay fucking 10 times more. There is literally nobody streaming keyboards. Bro, why is it always me, like, at the top of makers and crafting, followed by the person that's doing furry shit? Look at this. Look at this. This is furry shit. This is, like, obviously furry shit. Wolf fursuit commission. Bro, why is everybody trying to fucking be a wolf? Like, what's the deal with wolves? Maybe you should join the furry? No, I'm good, dude. I'm fine. I love being a Simon. Not a keyboard question, but what is that bedside lamp? It's an IKEA floor lamp with a Yeelight Smart RGB light bulb where I can do this. Hey Google, set the lamp to red. Are you gonna listen to me, you bitch? Hey Google, set the lamp to red. Bro, that's not red. Whatever, I can do it from my phone. Oh, now it fucking works. Now after I insult it. Hey Google, set the lamp to blue. Yeah, now it fucking woke up. I mean, sometimes it's in stock, sometimes it's not. But yeah, like, it's fine. Hey Google, set the lamp to burgundy. What? I didn't ask you to make a reminder. Can you show my all-time favorite keep? Yes. Hey Google, cancel. That is my all-time favorite keyb, followed by that one. And then followed by that one. What do I use the enter for? I will show you. I will show you what I use the enter for. You might actually enjoy this, okay? I'm gonna plug it in, and you guys are gonna see something interesting, okay? Watch this. That's what I use it for. New to this hobby, but I know a lot of the Switch I like, so would you advise to figure out by getting a Switch tester? Switch tester is a good place to start, but the best place to start is to touch other people's keyboards. Make friends. Do you have a beater keyb? Yep, I do. My beater is this 8-year-old Leopold FC 700 with destroyed GMK penumbra and using PPS for the WASD cluster. I've had this for 8 years. I've thrown this across the room. I've literally beaten a guy with this. I've spilled gin on it. There's like crumbs and everything on it. It's fine. What have you done to the mods? I took the entire key set and I threw it in a bucket full of acetone and alcohol. Never do that. And that discolored everything. I like it. It's fine. It looks kind of sick. Yeah, I like it. Why? You wanted shiny caps? No, I just wanted to fuck around with it. Give us a sound test of the Ebola pulled. I can do that. You guys want to hear the Ebola pulled? I'm not gonna plug it in because the port is really fucked up. Okay. Ultimate Ebola pull sound test. Before you go, ew, this is like 8 years old and never lubed and never maintained. This sounds great for what it is. And again, like, this is my gaming keyboard. I use it to play games, so I have headphones on and shit. It's totally fine. But like, if I want to type on a nice keyboard, I type on a nice keyboard. It's fine. The beautiful part of this hobby is having options. And as long as you have options, you can have a throwaway board like this. What camera is your desk cam? It has banding issues like mine. This is an A6100 with a 18 to 105 f4. The one with power zoom. That's why I have it. Why not game on a nice keyboard? Because I sweat a lot and my fingers are gross and I don't want to fuck up my keyboards that may one day be worth $20,000. That's why. Why did you buy GMKP in the first place? Because it was $100 new in box. So, fuck it. Like, I bought it just to have cheap GMK. What is the one on my desk? This is a TGR Jane 2 CE with very fancy switches using a 1.2 millimeter PCB with a 1.6 millimeter FR4 half plate. Using cream stems in Zeal housings with Utemu tops for the alphas, and then using PE stems in cream housings for the mods. It's a little complicated. What happened to the guy you beated with the beater board? I don't know. He's alive. He's doing his thing. What a Franken switch. No, they sound great. Like this wasn't me just like memeing around and fucking around. This was me slowly working towards a particular sound profile that I was looking for, in addition to a particular feel. And you know, this was like a multiple month process. So like there are people that like just mess around, but like I try and like move towards where I'm trying to get to. Thoughts on boba tops? Don't know what they are. If I don't know what they are, they're a meme, which means they're bad. Unless they're magically good. Did you promote today's sponsor? Yes, this stream is sponsored by beer. Not this particular beer, just beer. Milky top Chelios, good? I don't know. Maybe. So I don't try a lot of switches because I've been in the hobby so fucking long and I've been disappointed by so many new switches that I know that I'm going to be disappointed. So why would I bother? Like, why would I bother? It's like going to a whorehouse where you know all the whores are like atrocious looking. You know you're going to be disappointed. Why are you going to go there in the first place? How long? I don't know, 8 years. My Leopold is 8 years old, if not more. What is SI switches? That sounds really familiar. Gaza W. Okay, first of all, if you don't refer to him as Heroin Bob, then you're not even talking about the correct person. Oh, Space Invaders. I've never tried any in person. I currently live in a country where the oldest keyboard is a rubber dome. When ELP switches existed, this country didn't exist. So we don't have vintage keyboards here. But I'd love to try some white Space Invaders and maybe some blue clones. Oh, baby. Oof. Hey, we're about to break 4 hours on the stream. Didn't realize that was the red mod base kit. What flavor you suck? I'm not sure. I kind of mix flavors. Whatever, like, here, I'll put it into perspective. I've got this just ready to go. So I've got Extreme Grape, 50 milligram. I've got Mega Melon, 50 milligram. And I've got Hawaiian Pog. And I'm just going to mix all three and put them in here because I don't give a shit. I like fruits. Fruits are good. Yes, Heroin Bob is his actual name, but if you don't refer to him as Heroin Bob, that's like referring to Project as Project instead of 159. Just because you rebrand, it doesn't change who you are. Oh yeah, fruit is Mega Pog. Hawaiian Pog. Yes, it is actually Hawaiian Pog. Check this out. It's pretty dope. There's only a little bit left. I need to order soon. I would like to purchase some monies. If anybody has some monies for sale, I'd love to purchase some monies. Fuck, there's like nothing left in here, Jesus. Well, I guess I'm all out of Pog. Pog is passion fruit, orange, guava. Is it? Oh, I didn't even know. That's amazing. But I love fruits. Fruits are just so fucking good. There we go. Put some watermelon in there. What do you do when you're not building keeps? I mean, I've been unemployed for the last 3 months, or I've been furloughed for the last 3 months. So I've been working a lot of freelance projects, just doing whatever I can. But normally I work in marketing, project management.
WDBPP.
I replaced the CTO of my company. I literally do like 80 jobs because they fired everybody else in my company. Sam with the 690. Thank you, Sam. Want to buy PP? I'm sorry, the PP is not for sale. The PP is not for sale. I love the PP. I need to cut off this tag. We're actually going to do that right now. There we go. Exactly. The circumcision. Look at that. Not even a mark. Well, I mean, you can kind of tell, but. Simon's main job is rectangle inspector. Bro, I don't even want to do that. I don't even want to do that. Dealing with keyboard group buys is the biggest pain in the ass you could ever imagine. Imagine having to deal with 200 people that have given you money. Under any circumstance, whether or not it's keyboard related. Imagine 200 people gave you money. Now imagine how they're going to behave. Now, like, I've been very lucky with my group buys because, like, I've targeted a particular subset of, you know, of people in the hobby. But, like, otherwise, fuck. Thanks for the money buy. I wish I had that option. Fuck. I want to run a huge group buy and just scam everybody. But I can't. I can't. I'm not an asshole. I'm a cuck, but I'm not an asshole. How many annoying people in group buy? In my group buy, like 1, maybe 2. For other people's group buys, especially people that target entry level and more newbie builds, a huge percentage. Like AI03 is fucking suffering. As is like anybody that like targets, you know, mainstream boards. It's a fucking struggle to deal with those people. For me, it's fine. Like for me, it's fine. Because for me, I select my buyers, not the other way around. When are you getting the promotion to Chief Rectangle Toucher? Oh, bro, I'm already touching all the rectangles. Novel keys with the death threats, yeah? Got a Discipline or a Mysterium? I do not have either. I haven't bought any boards for like the past 6 months because I've not had money. Going forward, there's nothing I'm super interested in except for the Thermal 65, the Argyle 65, and then my own boards that I'm working on. What do you mean AI03 is like six years old? Oh, he's young. Yeah, he's still in college. He's not that young. He looks young, but he's not that young. Oh, that's the Mysterium, the through-hole kit. I think that looks pretty cool. You mentioned how young the country you live in. I live in the UAE. I live in Dubai. Bro, my hair was fine, and now it's terrible. I'm putting the hat on. Yep, shipping costs are a fucking nightmare in this country. And believe it or not, I do build commissions, and I do build commissions for like relatively like super cheap rates. But like the shipping costs are crazy. I just bought Weeb Set. Wow. You could have bought anything else, Sam. You could have bought anything else. You could have invested in the eggplant market. What happened to Simon Longhair? I cut it. I'm slowly cutting my hair because I'm eventually gonna, you know, lose all my hair. Because I am old. I am a lot older than I look. I look like I look crazy young. Like, wait. I don't look my age at all. Simon is 25. Yeah, I wish I was fucking 25. Mid-30s? Nope. Late 30s. You look 34. Wow, okay. You look 70 with your new wrinkle. Review my purchase. Oh boy. Wait a second. Bro, why can I not see my freaking camera? Alright, everybody chill out. Hey, it's me. Finally. Alright, I'm gonna move that over there. Okay, you bought GMK Beta. Oh, I know what this is. Wait, you bought this? You bought the Japanese base? You bought this? Sam, you bought this? Yes. How do I ban you? It's fine, whatever. I'll see myself out. No, it's fine, whatever. I mean, dude, I don't care. Like, the whole point of key sets is people buy the key sets that they like. Like, I like my key sets. You like your key sets. And, like, what you like of the Luna 60, I don't know what that is. It looks a little bit like High Pro. If we're talking about Nismo, then yeah, it looks a little bit like Nismo. But in general, like, key sets are key sets, whatever. Like, we all get what we like. High Pro is my excuse. Whatever. You don't need an excuse. Like, the only argument that you should have when you buy a key set is, I like it. At which point, somebody could be like, I don't like it. And I'll be like, yeah, but I like it. So, I don't give a fuck. I'm the one that bought it because I like it. Who cares? You know? I know Weeb Legends are a meme. I have yet to see Weeb Legends that I love. Once it happens, I will fucking buy a Weeb set. And when I say Weeb set, I mean a classy, simple Japanese set. I'm down. I'm down for a nice Japanese set. Not like the crazy color Weeb shit, but like I'm down for a nice, classy Japanese set. This is close. This is close to what I was looking for. Like this right here. Like if this was just EPBT, yeah, EPBT is EPBT. That's the problem. EPBT is just bad. Thoughts on Sumi? I don't know. Masterpiece, yes, Masterpiece is hella classy. The downside is that group buy happened when I had 0 money and 0 job. So, it's unfortunate. The guy that made it is super nice. Like, the guy that made it reached out to me so he could do renders on my ISO, and he reached out in terms of like design elements and all of that. Like, he asked for my opinion, which is super cool. Like, I don't think I'm like the authority on anything, but I appreciate it. But, you know, I like Masterpiece, but like the blue is not great for me. Like, I want a basic. So the Enjoy PBT set that AI03 ran, the simple JA, I loved. But obviously, it's Enjoy PBT. It was disgusting what he was like. What KBD fans delivered in the end. The quality control, the warping, the die sub, all of it was terrible. But the design was spectacular. I love the design of simple JA. Like I wish that was done with a competent key set manufacturer. For that, I would have been down. I would have bought like fucking 5 sets. Thoughts on Infinikey? It's not better QC than EPBT. It's the molds are less warped essentially than Enjoy PBT. Currently. So there may come a time where they're worse. Because do I have any OG die subs? No, I have some BSP, but that's it. OG die subs were always too expensive for me. Even 6 years ago, they were too expensive for me. I'm not willing to pay that much. What do you think of GMK Classic Blue? Listen, if like the TLDR, the Simon answer for Classic X, I love it. Classic Red, Classic Blue, Classic Beige, Classic. Where did you get your BSP? You can buy BSP still today from Originative. It is $180 for a 10 kilo set, but it is fucking worth it. Okay, it is worth it. You're gonna pay 180 bucks for a key set that will only fit a Win keyless 10 keyless. However, the molds, the plastic, the keycaps themselves are top notch. The die sub is not spectacular, but it's good. It does. It comes with a spacebar, and it comes with a GMK spacebar, which, whatever, it's fine. Oh yeah, classic blue looks fucking nice. Look at that. That's a nice fucking looking key set. Like it's nice. It's classic blue. How can you not love classic blue? It's white and blue. Like the only thing that could have made it better is if it was white and purple. Set will not include spacebars at this time. Fuck. Why? Are FMJ boards nice? No. They are a pain to build, overpriced, quality control is poor. Yeah. I got a nice Olivetti Cherry OG die sub in ISO Spanish. God damn. I would have just fucking built it in ISO. Fuck it. It's beautiful. That's a beautiful fucking set. Just build it. Just build it in ISO. Just use a user replacement left shift so you have a full left shift. Oh, and GMK Rudy. I don't remember that. Alright, I'm all out of beer. Let me go grab another beer so I can hang out with you guys a little bit more. Simon, have you seen the 2 crazy high effort interest check for keycap sets? You need to see their presentation. I'll see them on Sunday. Oh baby, that is the beer sound we want to hear, baby. All right, let's see. It's the one with the table of fuck. I hate tables of contents. What's the point of a table of contents if it doesn't link you to where you should be? Alright. Just quickly checking to see if anybody started streaming keyboards. Doesn't look like it. Bro, why is nobody streaming keyboards, dude? Why? Why you no stream keyboards? Keyboard's so good. Keyboard's best. What drove your decision to relocate to the UAE? My best friend moved here and said, hey Simon, move here. And I said, okay. Yeah, I know this. That's a Nismo set. And I think this required 2 keyboards to do, right? Wait. Now this is done. Is this done with the... Why no Patreon yet? Because Patreon keeps more than 50% of the money. I'll consider Patreon. This is high pro profile. This is high pro profile, and that's a Nismo set. Back in the day, these retailed for $1,000. So now they're probably like $5,000. OnlyFans. Yeah, I mean, I looked at Patreon. I can show you what I got. Let me plug in my key. I'll show you what I did. Like I kind of set it up a little bit. I think that's here. Like, I set up a whole fucking thing. Wait, how do I see, like, my tiers and shit? I'm about to dox myself, aren't I? Yep, doxing myself. Please no dox. What key? Wait, the fuck? Why isn't it here? Hide screen? No, it's fine. Alright, tiers. Here we go. So I set up these tiers. So like YouTube support, $3.50 a month. You can support my YouTube content. You get some cool shit. Twitch support, same price as a Twitch sub. But you like get more benefits. Brand support if you want to support my brand. Large support. And hide that support. But then I did the math and realized they keep more than half of the money, so there's no fucking point to even doing it. It's not much of a benefit over Twitch. And if people want to support me, like, donations are the way to go over Twitch. I get way more money from Twitch donos than I will from Patreon, for example. So that's why I didn't do it. I might consider it in the future if like my YouTube like picks up a lot, because I don't plan to ever monetize it, so no ads and no sponsors ever. So if the YouTube gets big enough, I might start some sort of basic Patreon support specifically for the YouTube, where people can pitch in. It'll help me get keyboards for review and like get switches and shit to review. But otherwise, I pay out of pocket. It's fine. But like for like as a whole, it's kind of shitty. Like I'd prefer just getting donos. I think Patreon might be good as well. Again, I only get like 48% of what you people would give, if not less, actually. Mostly because of the US withholding tax, which means if I generate any revenue through a US-based company, they keep 30% for tax, which they're not gonna fucking pay, but they keep it. So like in the case of Twitch, for a $5 sub, I get $1.50. So I get 33 or slightly less than 33%. And then for Patreon, I would get like 48%. Just mail Simon. Well, no, I mean I have a donation button. It works fine. I get close to 100% of what you guys give. It's just like transaction fees and whatnot. But yeah, like, does that apply even if you lived in no income tax, like Texas? No, if you live in the US, then there is no US withholding tax. The US withholding tax, you should look it up. I mean, like, I lived in the US before I lived here, so like I didn't know about it. But apparently, like, if Twitch or Amazon or Patreon is paying me, so sending me money, they need to pay tax on it. And by like their way of doing that is they're legally required to keep 30% to pay the tax, which they're not going to pay, so they get to keep an additional 30%. Which whatever. Anyway, like I don't care. Like I don't stream for the money. I don't do the YouTube for the money. I do it because I do it. I do it for the community. And if you guys support me, that's cool. If you guys support me like financially, cool. If you guys just watch my videos, that's just as fucking good for me. Like I appreciate all the fucking support that I get. But maybe in the future, if like my YouTube becomes large enough where I need to like produce content and I don't have the funds to be able to like to procure the shit for review, then I might start a Patreon to get people to pitch in if they want. But the goal is no sponsors ever, no monetization ever. $69 titties. Bro, thank you so much for the 69 titties. You may not know this, but I love titties. How did your important meeting from the other day go? It went pretty well. It was the final meeting for the like 2-month-long freelance gig that I was doing to do an audit of a company that was trying to acquire an app. And we had our final meeting. I gave them my invoice, so hopefully I get paid so I can pay rent and get food. So yeah, hopefully that'll be cool. And then starting Tuesday, upcoming Tuesday, I'm back to the office full time at a cut salary. So the best way to support you and your protos is just donate. Yeah. And like if it's for a particular thing, just say it's for this particular thing and I'll allocate it. Like people were just like, hey, this is for the detective hat. So I took that money and I spent it on the detective hat, for example. Yep. We're going to be 30 minutes late for all streams going forward starting Tuesday. Because I get out at the time that I would normally stream, and I need like 30 minutes to come home, change, wash my face, brush my teeth, and prep for the stream. That was you who donated $40 for the detective hat? Yes, it was. And I bought a fucking nice detective hat. I hope it's nice. I bought a fucking expensive one. So we'll see. We'll see when I get it. A little KBD fan sponsorship? Nope. See, I don't want to ever take money from any brand, ever. If they want to send me free shit to do like to do an unbiased review on, I'm down. But I will never take money for a review, ever. Yeah, it's a deerstalker hat. Oh no, it's not a Queen's Guard. It's just a deerstalker hat, like the Sherlock Holmes hat, but like a real one, not a like costume hat. So like it has the flaps that come down and they tie up at the top, and it's got the front brim and the back brim. It's just a deerstalker hat. This is for this particular thing.
This is for this particular thing.
For that particular thing. Have you watched Sherlock? Yeah, it was okay. Wasn't great. I prefer detective shows where they show you the clues earlier on so you can reach your own conclusions and then, you know, feel good about yourself that your conclusions were correct. But Sherlock doesn't even do it. You know, it's like connecting the three lines of the Illuminati triangle. They'll pull fucking nonsense that they didn't even show you. I'll be like, okay, I may as well watch cartoons. What if Sam sponsors you? You mean TGR Sam? I will not take money. I will not take money from him. I will take shirts. I will take keyboards. But everything stays impartial. Have I watched Attack on Titan Season 3? There's a Season 3? Bro, I need to fucking catch up. I love Attack on Titan. I mean, it kind of got slow. How many keyboards do I own?
Hello Simon, like 20, I donate $20 a month to you. This month please allocate for I-80 or I-1 Proto.
To you. This month please allocate for I-80 or I-1 Proto. Okay. Have you seen Berserk? No. I didn't like it. I watched like the first 5 minutes. It's not for me. I just realized I slept with a bag of switches. Bro, look at my bed. It's like all keyboards and shit. Simon, which part of the Illuminati are you? The secret one. Dude, it's almost done in the manga? Yeah, I mean, I just watch TV, dude. You could give Monster a try? I think I've tried that. Like, I'm not a big anime guy. Like, I like an anime with, like, a nice, clear, overarching storyline. Things like Code Geass, like Gurren Lagann. Preferably something that isn't like 20 seasons, you know, but like, I like a nice arc. I love a nice arc. Arcs are good. That's why Death Note is so popular, because of the arc. The arc is fucking great. Do you play any games? I play some games. Normally I play games on Fridays, which is today, but I'm just not doing it. Have you seen Netflix? I don't have Netflix. I just illegally download all the things using my illegal piracy software. Have I read horror? I've never read mangas. Are you going to delay the I-80 IC until I get a proto? Yes, there's going to be leaks very soon. It's not going to be a real IC, but there's going to be leaks. Official leaks. I'm not going to IC until I have prototypes. What's the origin of the username Black Simon? Excuse me. In 2001, when I made a RuneScape account, I was thinking of cool names, and my previous name had my like actual real name, like first name and last name, which was kind of stupid. So I decided Black Simon sounded really cool, and I'm sorry, this is like a really burpy beer, and since then I've just stuck with it. So yeah, I'm not black and my name's not Simon. Top 10 anime betrayals. But yeah, I thought it sounded cool in 2001. His name is Jeremy. That's not true. Simon used to be John Smith. Yes. Could have fooled me. Oh yeah, look at this. Beautiful Simon face. Oh. Wait, where's my nut emote? Nut. There we go. Yes, please do that. Please help me out with my science videos. So for those of you that don't know, I mean on Tuesday you're gonna see we're gonna do keyboard sound science as we do, and the plan is to make a YouTube video series or a single YouTube video out of it, but I want to do it in a way that benefits people that watch more than it benefits me. Is there any difference between lubing the whole spring in a bag or just lubing the top bottom? Lubing the spring does two things. Now, pretend this is the spring. If you lube the top and bottom, you're preventing the spring from wobbling around in the switch, which is nice. And generally, you want to use a nice thick lube on the bottom and the top. But in addition to that, lubing the middle of the spring essentially helps dampen the spring ping, because all springs will ping. That's what springs do. If you've ever played with a big spring or a slinky or whatever, you know that it will make a sound when the metal contracts. So that's the other purpose. So generally you want to lube all of it, but for different purposes. The top and bottom to keep them from wobbling around, and then the middle to help dampen the ping. Consider making a video on different 205s, different vendors. I've asked Krellbit to help me with that. He has yet to respond. I have personally had more success lubing the entire spring, yes. I love the science series and it was one of the first streams I tuned in, but for a newbie it's definitely too much to take in. I mean, that's kind of the point. Like, I don't want to be a dick about it, but that's kind of the point. I want to make it clear to people that, like, when you enter the ocean, you've got the shallows, and then it just fucking, like, goes super fucking deep. And it works the same way for sound science. A lot of people think, oh, I'll just throw, foam in it. No, that's not how you solve it. You need to either, one, understand everything that comes into play with the keyboard sound, or trust it to somebody that knows what they're doing. Just because you know a little bit about auto mechanics, you don't try and fucking fix your engine. You take it to the mechanic, right? And that should be the same thing that people do with keyboards, is trust people that are actually qualified. One of the main reasons, not the only reason, but one of the main reasons why I put out the science spreadsheet is to show people that are new that there is so much to it. And of course, everything is preference, but there's so many factors at play, and it's not so simple. And sound tests are stupid. I have yet to put out that video, but once we finish the science series, this is all leading up to a real talk video where I completely disprove any sound test ever. Simon, please moderate that Reddit by removing it. Yep. One moment. Yep, it's gone. Can you make a how to loop MX clickies that's just 1 second long? And it says no. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't rank. It would be too short to actually gain any traction on people searching for those keywords. So it would be funny, but like people asking the question wouldn't get that answer. I get it, and to be honest, it opened my eyes that videos aren't doing any justice, and I need to meet up with local communities to check out actual boards. Yeah, that is the best thing you can do. It is the best thing because it's free. The best thing you can do is make friends, and making friends not only gives you access to keyboards, but it gives you the ability to develop contacts. Networking is the most important thing period. And you know, people are doing less and less of it. Everybody's fucking attached to their fucking cell phones all the time. But like networking, especially in like a tightly knit community like this, is super beneficial. You meet people, those people might have friends, those friends might have keyboards that you're interested in. Have I ever been to Seattle? I have not. My sister's in Seattle currently, and I mean, I might visit her semi-soon. What's that keyboard with no keycaps on the bed that looks like creams? That's actually Gateron Yellows, and that's a whale. And the whale is bad. Is it expensive to live in your country? I live in Dubai, so it's a major city. It's not as expensive as as living in Manhattan or London, but it is really fucking expensive. I saw a 1987 IBM SSK for 200. Do I jump on it? The question is, has it been bolt modded? The second question is, can you get verification that none of the keys stick, so you've got no double entries? As per the bolt modding thing, you generally want a keyboard that is not yet bolt modded. That means that the rivets inside have yet to be broken, which means the condition is still great. Mine, for example, which is right there, is not yet bolt modded. Is Dubai as luxurious as it seems? For the 1%, yes. I am not the 1%. I work hella hard for my money, and it's barely enough to like survive. Simon, why I no get Simon coin for donation? You do. You should have. I mean, that's how it works. I used to measure the rate of inflation by the price of shawarma. Yep. So currently in Dubai, to get a shawarma, like bare minimum is like 15 to 20 dirhams. Versus in like Sharjah, it's like 5 dirhams. Like, there's like everything is so fucking expensive. A good friend of mine, Paul, who's also a keyboard man, he took me out for super cheap Indian food yesterday, and it was super nice. It was like 15. Actually, it was 23 dirhams each, which included a drink and extra bread. I am 39 and married. A lot of my old friends are single and not in contact with them anymore. I don't really know anyone in the area. Yeah, you start up a group. You like. I didn't realize there were so many people in this country that were into keyboards until like I started streaming and talking to people about like, you know, selling my keyboards to people locally and all of that. You gotta get active. My suggestion would be a brief overview video, less than 10 minutes, followed by a video on every topic in the spreadsheet. Then just have one big video where you smush all the previous videos together, drop them all on YouTube at the same time. So work for 4 months and then get one fucking thing out of it. If you know where to go, you can get really good food for cheap in Dubai. Yeah, but like you have to go far. I don't have a car, dude. Alright, first of all, I'm going to check your coins. What is my travel bucket list? I don't really care about traveling. I'm not a big travel guy. Because like you're gonna go to a different place. It's a different place. It has people, it has roads, it has cars. Whatever, who gives a fuck? I've seen a lot of beautiful places already in my life. I've seen beautiful beaches, mountains, snow, valleys, fucking canyons, all this shit, whatever. Because like I was super big into taking motorcycle trips, but like I don't give a fuck. Like I really don't give a shit. Leaderboard. Let's see. Perforated binder paper. Okay, I see you. Are you sure you didn't get points? Are you sure you didn't get points? Because I think you did get points. You have 7,118 now. In terms of endgame, there's no such thing as endgame. It's like, what is your life endgame? Or whatever, you know? It's all fucking preference. Like, there's a lot of keyboards that I really, really enjoy. Like, personally, I love typing on my Jane. I don't know why. I just love it. It feels good. It sounds good. It is a keyboard that, like, it fulfills me. Did I hear motorcycle? Yes. big motorcycles over 1000 cc. All right, there you go. I gave you 1,000 points, by the way. Dubai restaurants are tourist baits. I live in this complex that has a hotel. Oh, fuck yeah. Yep. I don't know why the bot didn't give you the points, but it should have been fully automated. Maybe it didn't like it didn't tie it. It didn't tie it to your name because you put spaces. But again, yeah, like endgame is like super relative. Endgame depends. Like I have like a $200 endgame, a $300 endgame, at $14,000 endgame, but it completely depends. I hate lubing stabs. It's fine, dude. Lubing stabs is totally fine. You just do it. It takes like 2 seconds. Africa Twin. Africa Twin is very small for me. 750 cc's. I was 1500 and up. Maybe if you make Patreon type thing, you can offer longtime supporter spots in your group buys. Yes, that is a really cool idea. Although it allows people that are malicious or flippers or people that I normally would not let into my group buys access. And that's the thing. The beauty of my group buys is everything is picked by hand. Yeah, CLS. I enjoy the convo. I wish I could catch you live. Yeah. I mean, time zones are a bitch. Like, I try and delay my streams as much as possible. But like, for example, it's like coming up on my bedtime now. I'm gonna head out to prep stream. Oh, baby. The new one is 1,000. There's new Africa Twins? Like, I just know the OG Africa Twins. How do you apply for your group buys? You enter the group buy and you fill in the information. Why is Krell and tall people banned? Yes, but also no. But people you don't know, so bro, I know you. Like, I know you. Like, the manual group buy selection process that I do is very, very thorough. Like I request a username, whether it be Geek Hack or Reddit or whatever you have the most activity on, and then I will go through your post history and determine whether or not you deserve to be in the group buy. And like, it's not just like put your name and put your address. Like my questionnaires have actual questions. Hey, holy shit! Thank you for the 420. I love 420. 420. Ooh, wait. Let me get the meme up. What is this? This is the best 420 meme ever made. Get grazed, baby. Smoke that fine wheat. Is it gluten-free? No, wheat is not gluten-free. There's a lot of gluten in wheat. Get grazed. Exactly. Harvest it, get grazed. 420. Graze it. That's my favorite fucking 420 meme. Thank you, by the way, for the 420 titties. I love titties. Titties are great. Smoke beers. Alright, let's see if any keyboard men are streaming. I love to raid like small keyboard men and women that build keyboards. But there's nobody. Bro, why is there nobody freaking like making keybs, dude? Just make keybs. I'll host you. I'll host you, man. Yeah, there's literally nobody. Wait, do I go? Yeah, go for it. If you're streaming keyboards in Makers and Crafting, I'll host you. Wasn't it the same thing? Yep. Always. Except for Sunday, because Sunday a bunch of people are... Sunday a bunch of people are streaming keyboards. But I stream Josh. Because he's Josh, fuck it. Bro, I love this. Look at this. Answering keyboard questions, and it's literally smoke wheat 420, graze it. That's amazing. I love it. Yep, keyboards. Keyboards are the best. Bro, there's literally somebody like streaming Fortnite in the Makers and Crafting. Even the furry people are going to be confused at that. Yeah, probably. Bro, okay, real talk. If somebody actually mails me like a animal costume, I'll fucking wear it. Like, it's not furry unless it's sexual, right? That's the whole concept of furry. It's a sexual thing, right? Like, if I dress up as a cat because I wanna, that's different, right? I don't do my IC list until Sunday at 1 hour before the go live time, so I have the most updated list. Don't tempt me. I mean, you can do. But yeah, I don't look at anything. I look at nothing. Even when I'm making the list, I'll look at the dates and I'll look at like whether it's running or not, but I will not look at the actual product. So my impressions that I give during the Sunday IC group buy reviews are my actual impressions. Like, I don't look at anything ahead of time on purpose. Like, if I could hire somebody to do it for me, that would have been better, but I also, like, you know, have no fucking money. I think keyboard people are more touch sensitive, therefore keyboard people like to fuck more than the average individual. Yes, they would like to fuck more, but they don't. Apparently the animal onesies are comfortable to wear. Kimchi's live. Alright, let me take a look. I don't see him. I mean, it might take up to a minute, or up to 2 minutes for Twitch to realize that you're actually gone live. Because many times I've accidentally started the stream with the wrong settings and ended it, and it didn't show to anyone. And I need to get my... I got the notification. Oh. Salvin gifted you an apiary sub? Fuck, I'd love an apiary sub. But, like, I'm never awake when she's streaming. Like, we just hang out on our secret Discord. But, like, I've only caught her streaming, like, once. Ever. Also, I think her stream days are different than mine. Bro, I just did a Control F. It doesn't exist. There is no kimchi. $3 a.m. Dubai time? Yeah, I'm like way fucking asleep. Oh, okay, he's not proper live. It's literally this. Bro, this is a better starting soon thing than my thing. Wait, he's looking at me. Bro, he's watching me. I can see it on his screen. Bro, I can see you watching me. You little fucking cunt. That's me. That's me. That's me right in there. Fucking exposed. Exposed. Fucking exposed. Exposed as fuck. Got him. The man streamed so fast he forgot to set up. I mean, setup takes a while. I mean, in my case, it takes a while because I've got like a whole bunch of shit. Kimchi little cunt. Yeah, okay. All right, well, before we end the stream, like, if you guys are new, drop a follow. If you guys have an Amazon Prime, feel free to give me your Jeff Bezos money. I mean, I prefer that I have it than he have it. That's pretty much it. Check out my YouTube. Hop into the Discord, !Discord. Everybody is welcome in the Discord, okay? Doesn't matter if you give me money or if you don't give me money. Don't care. Everybody's welcome in the Discord. We hang out. There's a Q&A channel. There's a help channel. There's memes. All the good shit. Do we do it? Do we raid and host Kimchi? I think we do. Raid message? Ah, fuck. That's a special emote. One Black Simon hands. I like to keep it simple. Or one Black Simon hands and one detective. Either or. Either or. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Tuesday we're gonna do a lot of science. Why not? Science is great. We love science. Gonna be pretty nice. So I'll catch you guys then. I love you. I love all of you. You guys are all amazing. Big kisses, big hugs, big sexy people.